Jump scared by chat. Oh, fuck, right, this is a YouTube only stream. 1 second. Let's move you in the book. There we go. There we go. Hopefully I'm looking at you guys right now. Yeah. I tried to set it up so I can get bigger now because there's no 2 chats. I can get really big. I can be like this. Hello. Am I looking at you guys? Am I looking right at you? No, the collaboration is a little bit funky monkey. 1 sec. Let's try this one again. There we go. Now I'm looking at you. Okay. Now I'm staring right at you. Maintain eye contact to assert dominance. Guys, Hackstorians, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's time for a staring contest. Starting now. Fuck. I was gonna say, you are blinking now, but then I said the word blink, or I started to say the word blink, and then I blinked. I blonked. I blinked and I blonked on the first day of the month. Sorry about pinging everyone on Discord, I guess. Turns out my Discord bot doesn't ping anyone anymore, so I have to do it manually, except it doesn't work if I do that, so now I have to @ everyone. I apologize. Apologies for the bot not working. Good evening from not so sunny Australia because it's 9 p.m. and it's nighttime, so it's not really sunny. How's everyone doing? Did you guys have a nice day with no Clio? Did you have a nice time? Did you enjoy the return of one Jelly Hoshiyumi, as well as the debut of the new Dizzy Dokuro outfit? I didn't see it in advance. I did not see the model in advance. I was tempted to ask, and I'm glad I didn't, because good lord. Good lord. That was incredible. That was incredible. You should watch it. Go watch, after my stream, go watch Dizzy's debut, and then also watch Jelly's return. Dizzy has some nice Dokuros. Dizzy makes my heart go Dokuro. See what I did there? Good morning, guys. Hang on, what is this? Oh! Oh, okay. Can I talk about a little workshop, guys? So sorry, this is a tangent about streaming, so no one cares. Hello, Synapse. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you very, very much. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the memberships. Tangent about streaming that no one really actually cares about because my job is a joke and it's made up and it isn't real. So Twitch and Stream Elements have partnered up to do sponsorships together. And so now I've been getting spammed by the Stream Elements email account, basically saying, hey, you should do this sponsorship. You should do this sponsorship. You should do this sponsorship. And they're all mobile games, and I have no interest in doing them. But so there's currently, I think, 4 of them. There's 4 of them at the moment, but they've sent me 5 emails for each one. And it's from the same person. And I guess it's just maybe an automated system. And it's not someone actually typing out the message every single time, because I eventually responded because I was fed up of having 20 emails about about a sponsorship that I do not want to do because it's for a game I do not care about. It's for a mobile game that's really silly. I finally replied to one of them saying hi, because like one of the options was like, hey, Last chance reminder, by the way, even though the last email also said it was a last chance reminder. It was like, hey, we have a last chance to sign up. And if you're not interested, can you tell us why you don't want to do it? And I was like, fine. Maybe if I do that, maybe if I respond, he'll get the picture that I don't actually want to do any of them. And maybe they'll, you know, want to talk about, like, the reason why I don't want to do it. Anyway, so they're lowballing me by, like, they're offering, like, a quarter of what I would normally get for a sponsorship of that size. So it's just straight up like, no, I don't want to do a sponsorship for, like, a quarter what I could normally make from a sponsorship, right? And then I said, and also the game doesn't really seem like my sort of cup of tea. So can you stop now? So I sent that, I think, mid-afternoon. I just got an email again saying, hi, Clio. What are your thoughts about this opportunity? And it's one of the same ones that I've already received. So I replied to one of them because it's 4 different email chains. So I have one for game 1, game 2, game 3, game 4. I replied to, I guess, maybe the email chain for game 2, and he's just sent me another email for the game 4, I guess. And it just doesn't take into account what I've typed in the reply to game 4. I mean, game 2. Because I guess it's just probably a robot automating these emails. I should block them. Well, they might actually have some good offers in the future. You never know. And so, yeah, it's just been... It's like... I don't know. Also, I just want to point out, my email account still emails me when I go live. I don't know why. How have I done this? I'm not subscribed to myself. Why am I getting emails saying that I'm live? It's like, YouTube, now live on your channel, the Bazaar, Brainrot Battles. I know, Gmail. I'm doing the stream. What do you mean I'm needing an email telling me that I'm live? Why do I need to know that I'm live on my stream? Hi, Clio IT of Phase Connect. Did you know that on your channel, Clio IT of Phase Connect, that you're live? It seems so strange. I guess if your account gets hacked, right? That's the only case that would ever happen. Or need to happen. I don't know, it's so strange. So strange. Anyway, yeah, I spent most of the day sleeping. If you can't tell based on my bits that I've just spoken about being about streaming, I spent most of the day in bed. So I don't really have much to talk about because I've just been catching up on my my sleeps. Because I've not been sleeping very well. I've been getting like 5-hour sleeps most days. And I figured, you know what? I'm not streaming over Dizzy's debut. I think Jelly is also streaming today. Don't want to stream over either of those. I'll just stream in the evening. So, yes, today, guys, today's schedule, I figured out how you do it. You just schedule a stream for friggin' next week. No, 2 years from now. So now on YouTube, I have the fancy little schedule stream now, so you can find out when the streams are. Also, I did schedule all the streams for this week. So if I can get open my image, is it this one? It is this one. Thank you for the super chats. How often do I think about the Roman Empire? Asks someone's phone number. I got paid to think about the Roman Empire, which is like an extra flex. It's an extra flex that I got paid to think about the Roman Empire. I don't know. It probably still comes up in my brain every day. I don't know. But yeah, here's this week's schedule, guys. So today we have the Bazaar, which I'll open the game soon. Don't worry. For the Bazaar heads, do not worry. I will have the stream open. Also, I need to get my YouTube open so I'm actually seeing the stream. There we go. So tomorrow we'll have Total Warhammer 3. Yay! Do you guys like Total Warhammer 3? I like Total Warhammer 3. I like Total Warhammer 3 a lot. And then following up on Wednesday, we have Kenshi. So more Kenshi. That will be... hopefully, we will get Jelly and Lumi recruited to the Phase Connect company. So that'll be fun. And then we can work on some of the other waves in Phase, and we can set up the Phase Connect base eventually. And then on Thursday, we have, I think it's confirmed now, I think everyone's locked in for this. We have the first ever full Phase Invaders collab for the first time ever. With the new wave, I should say, because obviously they've obviously done Phase Invader collabs in the past, which were full, but we have the first ever full Invader waves of I guess 2025. Well, hello Neospink, thank you very much. Have fun at work. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chats. Yeah, we have that's on Thursday, and so we're doing a quiz. And I promise that my competitiveness in the quiz will not impede my ability to have fun with my gen mates and my senpai. Oh, hello Kieran, thank you for the super chats. Clio, what campaign should I do in Total War Warhammer 3? If you've never played Marathi, she's fun. I like Marathi. I like Belagar. If you like a challenge, Belagar. I really liked I don't know, I fucking hated fighting Belagar when I would play Total Warhammer because he's so tanky. And then I played him. I used to do this like silly voice that I would do to insult Belagar. I go, oh, I'm Belagar, I hate greenskins, love me ancestors, simple as. Something like that. Yeah, then I ended up playing him. And it turns out it's really fun to play as him because it's actually kind of challenging. You have like a kind of nasty start because you have a debuff until you take Carrick 8 peaks. So yeah. I would say Belagar, or if you've never played the Tomb Kings, High Queen Kalita is the weakest of the Tomb Kings, but she's fun. And also quite challenging start. There is a Hag Witch. Yes, there is. Mother Estankia in Kislev. And then there's also, there is... I mean, there's the actual Hag lady for the Dark Elves, which is... Well, there's two of them. They're both Hags. There's Crone Hellebron, and then there's Marathi. I just end up playing all the Hags. I don't know why. I didn't intentionally do it, but like pretty much all of the Hag characters I really like. So maybe I've subliminally indoctrinated myself into Hag loving. Anyway, sorry, schedule. So that's going to be on the main Phase Connect channel, the Invader quiz, sorry. That's on the main Phase Connect channel. So I'll ping you guys. I know there's probably going to be a ping about it. And then in the evening, I'll do another evening stream. Because I need to, you know, I don't think there's point really streaming straight after the Invader quiz. I think I might just take a rest day then. So I'll have 2 rest days, guys. And it's kind of a bit silly that today was my rest day and then also Thursday is my rest day. And actually Saturday is also my rest day. But I'm still streaming on those days. Does that make sense? So my rest days, I do sometimes 2 streams, or sometimes I do 1 stream, which is definitely maybe not the definition of rest, but I mean, to me, like 3 hours of streaming is like nothing. That's nothing. I could do that in my sleep. Hang on, let me just calibrate real quick. Hopefully that's better. Noticing a little bit of stuttering on my end. Hopefully it's nothing. Oh, I need to do this real quick. Yep, let me press that a bunch of times. Sorry, Arknight's weekly reset. And And then yes, so that's Thursday. I'll do another evening stream. That'll just be a chatting stream. Just chatting. Nothing too serious, I guess. Just yap. We can talk about, you know, our days, our weeks, our months, our years. That could be good. We could talk about our year. We could reflect on 2025 as it's been so far. Did I tweet? I did. And I found a GIF of myself on Reddit. Someone posted a GIF because I just so happened to check the FaZe Connect subreddit because I was like, wait a second, we have a subreddit. Let me check. And then there was a GIF of my face there. So I was like, aha, save. Save. And now I have a GIF that I can post when I go live. Do you want to see the GIF? Hang on. Do you want to see the GIF? It's that one. It's the reaction I gave when Hime said Istanbul was the country involved in a war. So there you go. That's the origin of that one. What was I doing? Oh yeah, my schedule. Sorry. So yeah, there's the EU4. No, not EU4. Sorry. There's the EU Bros stream because that's in the evening, and then the day after, that's Friday. We're gonna play some more EU4. We're gonna finish the Papal States of America run. That'll be what we do then. And then on Saturday, I have a family event. So that'll be a rest day. And then in the evening of that day, I'll be doing the Making FaZe Connect Football Club. And so we'll be setting up and choosing as a community where people play. Because there's 29 of us, but there's only 11 players on the pitch. So we'll have to have some overlap, obviously, in different positions. So yeah, that'll be what we're doing on Saturday, because there's a bunch of websites that you can do to make custom teams. And then on Sunday, we'll be doing an official library card review, in which I'll go through all of the library cards. I was going to try and do it like a few at the start of every stream, but then I realized, wait a second, maybe that's not the best. And then I saw some comments from people being like, you should make a dedicated stream for it. So that will be Sunday. And if we finish looking at all the library cards, of which there are many, I will just play a game. I'll play a game. So we could just do another part of like a game that we're playing already this week. Alternatively, we could also have CK3, because I did say I was going to do that this week, and then I bumped it off for the library card stream. So yeah, that's that. Where do you send it? So there's a thread on the Discord, the FaZe Discord. You can post it on my Discord if you're there. And also on Twitter, if you use it, you can use hashtag FaZeConnectCard if you have a Twitter account. So there you go. Channel Sean Deitch, Brexit Ball. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know if we'll do Brexit Ball. I am impartial to a 3-5-2 setup. I'm impartial to a 3-5-2 because that's the system that I played in. I played in a 3-5-2. So I think I might do a 3-5-2, but we can discuss as a community what sort of formations would work. And we could also have, if we have multiple teams, if we make multiple teams, we could potentially have different formations, right? Depending on who's on the pitch, right? But thank you, Thickmer, for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, so that's the weekly schedule. And yeah, I haven't really had a chance to really do much today. I just watched my senpai streams, and then I went back to bed, and then I woke up to find that Lottie had done 3 poos in the house. That was fun. One of which was really, really nasty, and it was on the rug. So I had to bust out like the scraper. I don't know if any of you have dogs. But I had to get out the designated scraping knife for poops because it was really, really gross. And then clean that, and then clean the rug, and then yell at Lottie being like, come on, you stupid dog. And then my roomies came home, and in the excitement of the roomies coming home, she somehow snuck in a fourth poo. She did 4 poos in the house. I don't know how she did that. I genuinely have no idea how she did that. She did have a big dinner, like a really big dinner, which is probably why she needed to do a poo. But she's been very silly, very, very silly lately. So a lot of looking after her and making sure she's happy, which aside from the pooping in the house was, you know, not too difficult. A lot of cuddling. She did interrupt my sleep, I think 3 times to be like, I want to play for a bit. So I had to, like, in a half sleep addled state, I was like, okay, Lottie, I'll chase you around the house. Oh, you've got the monkey. Let me chase you. Whilst my eyes are like, ugh. Upset tummy? I don't think she has an upset tummy. She's just full of food. She's full of food, so she was, you know, doing the pooper. Walkies at 2 a.m. I try and walk her in the morning, but I haven't been waking up early enough lately to do it. So yeah, gets in the way. I'm very hopeful that I can get back into a good sleep tempo. Try and be in bed by 1. Try and be asleep by 1, and then try and wake up by 8. I've done a lot of my recent streams this week. You may have noticed, or last week I should say. I had my streams at 10 a.m. my time, and I was waking up at like 9:50 my time, which is kind of cutting it a little close. Just because I haven't been sleeping very well. So yeah, I need to probably try and look after myself. Like I still want to stream a lot because I like streaming. This is a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoy the stream as much as I enjoy doing them. Sorry, I was just coughing. I hope you guys are enjoying the streams. I know I don't really do like the typical idol stream. I'm more of like a gamer. I guess I'm more of a gamer streamer. But I don't know. I hope you guys are enjoying it. You don't like idol streams? That's fair, right? Like, I mean, I think the cool thing about FaZe Connect is that there's something for everyone, right? We have idols, we have comedians, we have gamers, we have say-so, we have not say-so. we have freaky members, we have normal members, we have hags, we have lollies, we have zoomers. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the sort of the streams thus far, because I mean, it's weird to think that it's week 3 technically. This is week 3 of me being in FaZe Connect, and I still kind of like, it doesn't feel real. I was talking to Lumi today in between my naps, and she was asking me, oh, how do you feel now that you're officially corpo? And my honest response was just like, it feels like nothing changed. Like, I'm basically just doing the same thing. Like, I have more responsibilities. I have a new lick of paint. I have more people to interact with. I stream on YouTube now, but overall, like, for me personally, like, nothing's really changed. You're a fan of the yapping? Well, I'm glad, because, I mean, I will admit, sometimes when I get too focused in the gamer mode, especially for the people who used to watch me prior to joining FaZe, I definitely would hyper-focus on the game, because I play a lot of strategy games, right? And so you can kind of just, like, lock in on the game. And I've tried to do as, like, a concerted effort, now that I'm in FaZe, to try and not do that so much. Try and look at chat more. Try and interact with chat more. Try and talk about things that aren't just the game. Like, have fun little tangents or whatever. Thought-provoking topics like, which do you prefer, butts or boobs? And which, I didn't actually pick an answer, did I? Because you guys had arguments. You had theses. If you missed the Guild Wars stream, you missed out on the presentations from both chats. Hard-hitting questions, yeah. Nuanced and classy topics. Wish I had been around before. Been looking for a VTuber that plays grand strategy. Yeah. I guess the thing is, there's a lot of people who don't bother with Twitch, right? They're used to watching VTubers via YouTube because I guess, you know, YouTube has pretty much all the corpo scene on it, and then Twitch has most of the indies. That's not to say everyone, but you know, that's kind of how the split I guess if you want to generalize about the platforms, that's kind of how you would generalize it. Obviously there's indies here on YouTube, and obviously there's corpo VTubers on Twitch, but I guess for the most part, yeah. So yeah, of course, I mean, like, one of the cool things about me joining FaZe is just having the opportunity to, I guess, reach out to a new audience, right? I reach out to basically the YouTube audience that I didn't get to previously. So that's been really nice to have, like, the opportunity to do that. I got really sappy. I guess this might be a little bit sappy. After the debut, this will sound really lame. It's gonna sound really lame. I'm sure it's gonna sound really lame. After the debuts, I just sent a message to Sakana saying thank you very much for the opportunity. Yeah, I don't know. Like, is that lame? I hope that doesn't sound like I'm sucking up to my boss, but like, I don't know. It's been, like, it has been kind of like a life-changing experience that I got to join FaZe. So, you know, I want to keep the ball running. I want to hit the ground running. I feel like I've done an okay job of that so far. I know you guys seem to be enjoying the streams. You seem to be, as the kids say, fucking with me. So yeah, someone asked, what did he say? I think he just said, lol, that's okay. I think he said, lol, that's okay, which is a very Sakana thing to say. Oh, I'll have to reply to that later. Yeah. He's just very chill. Oh, thank you for the super chats. Bad news about sleep hygiene is that it does mean reducing your blue light exposure. I'm glad you're taking your rest seriously. Last 2 weeks have been mad. Thoughts on Dizzy's dom suit? See, thank you, Rabid Azel, for the super chat. Thank you very much. I don't want to... Oh, and also thank you, Angela, for the super chats. I'm glad you joined FaZe, otherwise I wouldn't have found a new VTuber Ignoshi. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Yeah, no, it's been kind of wacky these last 2 weeks, and now it's week 3, and it still doesn't feel like, you know, anything is real yet. It still hasn't really hit me like, oh wait, I'm like an idol VTuber now. I'm in an idol company. Oh crap, I, you know, put on the idol outfit, Clio. Put out the idol outfit. I guess it'll probably actually hit if I am ever on stage, but yeah. 2 years in the basement will do that. Yeah, I know. Like, just having 2 years of just like kind of just sitting on that has been an interesting experience. It's been very interesting, but I'm glad I'm very grateful that I got the opportunity and the chance to do this, because, you know, like, if I may be biased, and I think maybe you guys are also biased, like, I don't know, FaZe Connect is like, in my opinion, FaZe Connect is really sick. It's pretty fucking cool. So the fact that, you know, I got to join it is like a huge honor. I don't know. Because, like, as a fan, it's like, wait a second, huh? FaZe is an asylum. Everyone's really fun. Like, every day has just been really, really fun. I haven't felt, like, sad at all. I've just been having such a wonderful time. So, yeah. Oh, thank you for the super chats. I'm just being pedantic for a joke, but the GIF is also GIF. Yeah, well, I mean, what is it? What's the thing that you can say about authors? I prefer GIF over GIF. You're a perfect fit. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is it death of the author? Death of the author? Death of the file creator? He's probably still alive. But yeah, I don't know. I prefer GIF over GIF. Sick, like mentally or physically sick? No, like I'm perfectly fine. I don't know, like joining phase has just been like kind of cool that I just get the chance to do this. I don't know. Because, you know, I was a fan. I was a big fan. Oh, he did die. Oh, okay. Oh no. Sick in a good way? Yeah, like fully sick. Do people still say fully sick? Is that a 2000s thing or like a, I guess, 1990s thing? No, okay. Wicked sick? Old people do? Okay, I guess I get to say it then. Did people ever say it? Yeah! Absolutely. Absolutely they did. You do say GIF? Yeah, GIF is, I think GIFs make sense. Anyway, sorry, I'm looping. Sorry, we're looping. Yeah, I don't know. It's just been such a cool experience to sort of like branch out like this and try new things, and the challenge of trying new things. And like, I think a lot of the old Hackstorians on my original audience probably may have noticed, like, kind of going through the motions a lot. Because I kind of was just like waiting for so long to have things happen. So I did kind of like, I don't know if stagnate is the right word, but I kind of just kept doing the same thing over and over because I just didn't want to like commit to anything like huge because I didn't know when it was going to happen, right? Nothing ever happens. It makes so much sense looking back. Yeah, like I had all these projects that I ended up just saying, oh guys, something happened, I can't do it anymore. So yeah, I kind of did stagnate a little bit, and I probably could have done that better. But I think in the end everything worked out okay. But yeah, I did kind of go into a little bit of like a limbo. You won't do the sub goals anymore? No, so I do actually have some sub goals still that I have in mind that I have to do. So at some point I will be playing a punishment game in the near future. I was thinking we could do it around my birthday as like a part of like, I guess not birthday week, but I could do like so we have quite a few options now because I guess the punishment game kind of genre popped off a little bit. Yes, my birthday is 2nd of July. You just kind of crashed out and ran with the Subfest for 2.5 years without saying anything. It could have been better. Yes, absolutely. And like the big things like outfits and models and everything, that's all still happening. But yeah, they did get put on hold. Why do you have a birthday? Because everyone has a birthday. Everyone has a birthday. Punishment games like Jump King, Getting Over with Bennett Foddy. Oh gosh, what else is there? What's the game of Sisyphus? I figured the game of Sisyphus could be fun. I think it was originally not Alien Isolation. I think it was originally going to be Jump King, but we could change it to something a bit more, I don't know, interesting, like rolling a ball up a hill. Just put the ball up the hill, Clio. Yeah, unfair, Mariam. Sisyphus? Why did you type that? Anything will do, just anything. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, that's you know, this I don't worry. Like I know there's some old heads who probably are like, Clio, you didn't do that yet. You didn't do it yet, but don't worry, it will happen. And FaZe has been very accommodating for helping me make sure that everything happens in hopefully a timely fashion. But we'll see. You know, there may be things that take a while, for example, like artist availability, for example. But yeah, no, like it's been really nice. I know like a lot of people probably, like when they thought of like Invaders and stuff, they probably think that like, oh, Clio, you are X size. What is the point in joining FaZe Connect? You're a decently sized indie VTuber. You could do it yourself. There's a lot of stuff behind the scenes that being in a company definitely helps with. That may not be super obvious. It might not be super obvious from the outside, but yeah, there's tons of advantages. Not all that I can talk about publicly, but yeah. Getting named artist is impossible without a corpo. It's very difficult. Like, I mean, I think that's probably something that I could just talk about, is simply, you know, being in a company and having a brand attached to you and having like the corporation be able to operate on your behalf with regards to networking and whatnot is huge, right? Like, Tefish worked on fucking Fire Emblem. Tefish mama drew Edelgard. My artist mama drew Edelgard in Fire Emblem. That's insane. Like one of my favorite series of all time. The artist responsible for me drew like one of my favorite characters from one of my favorite series. It's kind of bonkers to think about. So yeah, like, you know, there's pros and cons. I'm sure you guys like have your own opinions about, you know, the industry as a whole, and I'm not going to like pass judgments on anything. But you know, like there's definitely like it's been amazing so far. Like a dream come true. Yeah, exactly. So I'm technically related to Edelgard. Yes. So she drew Edelgard for the gacha game. I just want to say, not specifically Three Houses, because I believe the art for Three Houses was all done by one artist. Because I believe, for example, the person who did the characters for Fire Emblem Engage also was the artist mama for Hakos Bales of Hololive. So yeah, it's just very, very bonkers to think about, like all of these opportunities, and you know, like yes, it comes with new responsibilities, but like it's you know, I think a lot of people maybe just don't know about stuff behind the scenes, which obviously makes sense because it's behind the scenes. But yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of advantages to joining a company, regardless of the size that you are, right? And of course, with all these things, always make sure you read a contract. Make sure you get a lawyer who understands contract law, and negotiate contracts, because that's important. So there you go. Sorry, yes. Anyway, so long story short, I'm very happy that I have the chance to join FaZe. Everyone in the company is really lovely. Everyone has been so sweet to me, and I'm happy that I get to do this, and I'm happy that you seem to be enjoying the stream so far, and hopefully we can go onwards and upwards, yeah. So, yay! Oh, one sec. Oh, okay, I will, okay, replying to that message, sorry. Nice Doctor Who reference? Is that a Doctor Who reference? I don't like Doctor Who. I am known Doctor Who disliker. Sorry to any Doctor Who fans. I don't think it's that good. You have to ask, do you sleep? Yes, I actually slept today. That's what I was doing today. That's why I didn't stream. I was in bed. Honk me meing. Doctor Who is mid? 100% agree. Basically, like, so I was in the UK/Ireland when the original remake started with is it David Eccleston? No, I'm getting them all confused. Christopher Eccleston? That was okay. Like, at first, that was okay. And I did enjoy the show. And then, obviously, do you remember the episode, Are You My Mummy? What is it? The one with the gas mask child? That was huge. That was a cultural phenomena when because that was like 2005, I think. I think that was the 2005. Yeah, the one with the gas mask children and stuff. That was crazy. That was like, I remember, because I think that aired when I was in school still. I think that was 2005. So yeah, I think I was still in school back then. That was huge. Like, that was such a huge event. I remember going into school and everyone, like, talking about it. And then over time, I realized, wait a second, there's no stakes in Doctor Who. Literally everything that happens doesn't matter, because within a season or two, the same villains come back, even though they've been supposedly locked away forever. It's just a mediocre Monster of the Week show that, once I realized there were no stakes to any of the stories, that I just kind of lost interest, because there's zero consequences to anything happening. Because basically, like, the Daleks returned, I think, by the time I had clocked out of it, the Daleks had returned 3 times, and then the Cybermen returned. The thing that killed it for me was the Cybermen returning, because it was like, oh wow, like, the reason that Billy Piper and Christopher Eccleston aren't together anymore as doctor and assistant is because, like, it required them to seal the Cybermen and the Doctor in, like, an alternate universe or something. And so the Cybermen were sealed away forever, never to return. And then somehow the Cybermen returned. And I was just thinking, oh, damn. I guess the storyline that I was actually invested in back then just didn't mean anything. It just didn't mean anything at all. There were no stakes to anything that happened in the show. So I think I'm done with Doctor Who. And then yeah, I bounced off it, and then, you know, like, I family and friends and still watched it, and it's just like, I just can't be arsed. It's you know, like, they have, like, the one-off episodes may be good, like the ones like the Blink one, or is it Don't Blink? Like, that was interesting. But then, like, it gets run into the ground because they're like, oh wait, this episode and this one villain was popular, bring it back. Right? Bring it back. So, you know, nothing can ever have any stakes in Doctor Who, because it's just, you know, if the ratings tumble, if the people aren't watching it, they're like, break glass instead of in case of emergency, and then it's like weeping angels, fucking, I don't know, the Cybermen, the Daleks, whatever. They just bust them back out, and it's just like, well, okay. So all of the other storylines in the past have no meaning anymore, because, yeah. The Master returning for the umpteenth time. they can't just like have like original stories every week, because I guess it's hard to write new stories. They just have to fall back on the crutch of, you know, regurgitating the same popular villains over and over again. But every time they regurgitate it, I imagine the audience probably gets more and more sick of the same villains every single season. So yeah. Yeah, those are my thoughts on Doctor Who. No offense to anyone who likes it, it's just not for me. That's all. Like, it's totally fine. Like, I'm not gonna say that you're stupid or not because you like something that I don't. This is just my personal opinion. Please don't feel like you're attacked because I like something or I don't like something that you like or don't like. Have you ever watched House? Yeah, well, House is basically a Monster of the Week TV show, except the monster is an illness. It's symptoms that they have to diagnose. Did I watch Supernatural? No, I didn't. Thank you for the super chats. Same reason why I can't stomach comic books. Nothing that happens in them means anything because there's no consequences or stakes. It all gets reset. Yes! I was, for a brief window, a comic book head. I really liked DC Comics. I got super invested in the Lantern Wars series, and then I got really into the Lantern Wars that then led up to Blackest Night, and I thought Blackest Night was fucking sick, and I think that's actually quite a common consensus across DC Comics, is that like the Blackest Night storylines were, it was like peak. It was actually peak, and then it went from Blackest Night to Brightest Day or whatever. And they were fucking sick, right? They were fucking really sick storylines. And then within a year, they did the New 52 and just instantly reset all of it. And they did the New 52 reset, and I was like, fuck this, I'm out. Was it Flashlight? They did Flashlight into the New 52 or something? Or is it New 52 into Flashlight? Or Flashpoint? In which, like, the Flash ran so fast that he, like, reset the universe or something. And I was just like, oh, wow. This fucking sucks. Everything that I like just got retconned out of existence. It feels so bizarre to have, like, maybe the comic sales were down, so they were just like, okay, I guess we need to reset everything. So yeah, I was really sad because, like, I really enjoyed the New 52, not the New 52. I really enjoyed the Lantern Corps series. I really liked the Star Sapphire stories. I was a big fan of the various different Lantern Corps stuff. Yeah. And then it all got reset. The episode in the 10th Doctor fights Satan in the event horizon of a black hole. That's kind of wacky. Thank you for the super chats. Oh, and thank you, Beryl. Thank you. Which Lantern Corps would you join? I might be biased, but I think the Star Sapphire Corps outfit is sick. I think their outfits are very fancy. I don't know if I'm allowed to show them on YouTube. They might be a little bit too revealing. I guess I'm the green VTuber, though. If you had to make a VTuber Corps out of that VTuber Lantern Corps lineup out of all the phase members, I guess I have to be a Green Lantern. But the Green Lanterns are boring. They're just generic. If you don't know the Star Sapphire outfits, they're really, well, if you saw Dizzy's outfit reveal today, imagine that, but like more of a plunging neckline. And somehow even tighter, I guess, is a good way of putting it. And also, like, I don't know, it's definitely, yeah, it's pink. And pink instead of red and black or white and blue. Okay, I don't know if I'm allowed to show this. This is a little bit of a gamble. So I was a big fan of the Star Sapphires, which is maybe why you can imagine, well, I guess I was a big fan of all the Lantern Corps stuff. I just really like the aesthetic of the outfits and stuff. Am I allowed to show this? There's, I'll crop the page. But there's, like, that's one of the characters. She was a Star Sapphire for a bit. I think that's Fatality. So if you don't know anything about the Star Sapphires, one of the cool things about the Star Sapphires is that, like, their members aren't necessarily... Okay, maybe let me think how to phrase this. Let me preface this. Okay, like, I don't want to, like, you guys may have assumptions based on what I'm about to say. When I was younger, I watched the TV show Totally Spies, and that had a bit of an impact on my tastes growing up, in terms of stuff. So the reason I like the Star Sapphire stuff is also because of that. Let me try and find more outfits of them. Well, I mean, there's a classic lineup picture of them. Like this one. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I forgot how revealing it is. Okay, this is a really low poly image. I apologize. This is very blurry. But... Oh, I have to uncrop it, sorry. It's a really blurry image. I'll have to, like, blow it up so you can actually see it. That's the outfits that they wear. It's a little bit revealing. It's a little bit revealing. Anyway. So, like, I don't know, like, so I thought it was really cool that, like, the Star Sapphires also were, like... So they use the power of love, which sounds fucking lame, right? They use the power of love to conquer evil and stuff. But one of the cool things about them is that they, like, kidnapped villains and, like, kind of, like, in an evil way, they, like, brainwashed villains into being, quote-unquote, good guys on their side with the power of love. It's kind of, like, it's like love, but, like, to the extremes of, like, super duper extremes ness, right? Is like super duper kind of evil. You thought they were the bad guys? Well, the thing is, Star Sapphire was originally a bad guy of the Green Lantern series, and then it got fleshed out into being, like, a whole organization. So yeah, they would capture villains and shove them in, like, crystals that would brainwash them into being Star Sapphires, which is kind of wacky. From what little I know, the Zamarons are basically female lovers made Menhero with superpowers. Yeah, basically. Thank you for the super chat. Person with phone number. Yeah. Like, if you just look up Star Sapphire, you'll probably see the various different artworks. Like, some people joined by choice. Like, Wonder Woman is a Star Sapphire member at one point. Who else joins? Not Hal Jordan. What's his face? It doesn't have any men, which is kind of like, oh wait, does it have any men? No, they don't have any men, do they? So it's like a VTuber company. The Star Sapphire Corps is like a VTuber company because it doesn't have any men in it. Why does my mic sound muffled? I just have perennial microphone issues because audio stuff is hard. Audio stuff is very difficult, and I don't know how to fix it. I got audio engineering advice, and it's still scuffed. I have always had bad audio. I have always had bad audio, and I don't know if I ever will, unless I probably have to maybe buy a new mic setup. Unfortunately. It's intentionally gay baiting, which clearly worked. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, my first stream on... I mean, so I've said this before. I have a Go XLR and a Shure SM7B. So when I first got them, I figured, okay, I need to look up setting advice because it's not just a simple plug-and-play microphone, right? So I did that. I looked up videos on guides, and then there were lots of guides. And so my bright idea was that, oh, all these different guides have different settings. What if I took all these guides that are highly rated and combined them? So I took 3 different audio engineer guides, or video, like, I guess, professionals in the microphone space. I took their different guides and combined settings from each bit and then put them into one. And so what happened was, for the first, I think, year of streaming, I had the worst, probably the worst microphone settings in existence, which is probably why, if you go back and go on my VOD channel, my mic sounds horrendous. It sounds really, really bad. And so that was not great. Mia's sound even worse? Really? Really? I find that hard to believe. So there was that, and then eventually someone pointed out, oh, Clio, you shouldn't do that. You should just use one guide. And then I followed that guide, and then I used that for a bit, and then someone came into chat and was like, wow, this is bad. And then I bought a cloud lifter, which is like an amp. It's like a phantom power amp for my setup. And that helped a lot to make my mic a bit better. And then someone else, I think, came in and complained, or like, I guess people were like, oh, Clio, you should like take some time to fix this. So I did, and I tried to fix it. One time I had to join like the Go XLR support Discord, and I was just like, why does my mic sound so bad? And I had to like wait for a day, and they were like, your gain is too high. And I think my gain might still be too high. Also, my room is not properly set up for anything like I do as a job. So like, if I do, like, one of the things is that I live in a rental house. One of the things that I want to do is save up for my own place, and then I will have a actual dedicated streaming space that I can actually proof for talking into a microphone. So that would also help. Because yeah, I'm streaming in my bedroom. These walls are very close to each other. My room is very small. It's very cramped, and I think sound just kind of like pings off the walls and bounces, and there's too many surfaces, so it just all bounces off everything. I got windows here. Those also don't help. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, there's just like a lot of stuff in the house that probably doesn't help with the microphone stuff. So yeah, that's why, like, that's one of the reasons why my audio might sound a little bit bad. Every time one of the worst parts about hearing my own voice is obviously hearing my own voice, but then I also hear my own audio quality, or lack thereof, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could fix that. I wish I could fix it. I wish I could fix it. And so I do actually need to probably ask Sakanad, like, hey, can you like help me with this? And this being like some proper audio filters, because I do have a I did get EQ advice from an audio engineer who was very, very helpful prior to debut. So I did get to I did get to tinker with that. And then I also he gave me a bunch of plugins to help with the mic when I'm streaming, which I got because it's like a software suite, so you have to pay for it. So I used the free trial, and then the free trial I forgot about, and it ran out before I debuted for FaZe, and I was like, oh, fuck. So there was like a week, there was like a week in April in which my mic actually sounded pretty good. I was like actually happy with how my mic sounded. And then, yeah, I need to go and get the software because it's $350, I think, for the software license. It's kind of bonkers. Can I copy other phase members' setups? So a lot of it is environment, right? A lot of it is definitely like the environment in which you live in is having an effect on the sound that comes out of the, or gets recorded into the microphone. It's not as simple as just going on a YouTube guide and copying the settings that you see, because everyone is different. Everyone's voice is different. So you can't EQ your voice based on someone else's EQ because their voice is different to yours. So that's why I did have to get advice online about, oh, like, here's how you can do that. Sounds like a tax write-off. Yeah, I should be hopefully be able to fix it in the future. Yeah. Also, I did launch the game because I realized, wait a second, I am an hour into a stream and I haven't started the game, and we only probably are going to be playing for like 2 hours, and the Bazaar goes for way too long. So I'm going to have the game launching right now, and I'm going to move over here, and we can keep yapping. We can keep yapping. So bear with me whilst I get the game capture to work, because I haven't captured the Bazaar in a hot second. But yeah. Hello, welcome. welcome to the Bazaar. It's an auto battler. It's an auto battler. But yeah, I'll still yap. It's a really fun auto battler. It's free to play. It has quite a few technical issues. I don't know if it'll happen on stream. But hopefully the game works. Hopefully the game will work whilst I play. But it's just an auto battler. Yeah. It's a mobile game. It was originally an NFT game, I think. It was like meant to be like an NFT game, but it got, after obviously NFTs didn't take off in the way that it did, they kind of pivoted and just made it a regular auto battler, which is nice, but it does still have like elements of it, which is like, yeah, this is definitely because like you have like certifications of the different cards you can get as like cosmetics. Anyway, so yeah, the game is an auto battler. So you have, this is your health bar. Oh no, this is your health bar down here. You have to win upwards to 10 victories against players. So your builds get put up against other builds. You have a level, and this is your experience for your level. And then behind me, so I need to actually move. So I'll go like here, maybe. Is this better? You can see my money behind my shoulder. So I have, that's your income, the first number. Oh, and I'm actually still in the way. And then there's my actual money. Maybe I take the coat off. We can get casual. Then I don't take up more space. There we go. There we go. Oh, I could have chat on screen. Because it's just it's a one platform stream. Hang on. Is this going to work? YouTube chat, are you going to appear? There we go. There we go. We can have YouTube chat. Yay! So I'm playing the Vanessa class. She's a pirate. There's like 4 classes at the moment, and you can have, like, each class has a different themed deck, and you have different, like, build types. So yeah, it's really fun. It's a fun game. I do like it. It's just, it has a lot of performance issues, and it crashes a lot, so hopefully it doesn't crash. And then yeah, I'm just gonna go straight into the game. So this has double slow duration, this has haste, and this has, oh, okay, I think I'll get the heavy grappling hook. I like the heavy grappling hook. So yeah, there may be some Bazaar enjoyers in the chat, but I guess, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, audio stuff is very difficult. It's very, very difficult. It is insane how good this game, yes, it is free to play. It's really fun, but it has so many issues with performance. One thing I will suggest is you may have the game lag. Put the game in windowed mode instead of full screen, and that fixed it for me. Type A chatters reporting in. Uh-oh, here come the Type A chatters. Is it like Hearthstone? Kind of. I believe the person who made it is a Hearthstone streamer turned game developer. Ooh, I'll take that, please. I'll take that, please. Ooh, we could get a turn 1 Langzhan, guys. We could go for the scaling run straight off the bat. Long John! Yeah, Reynad. I believe he was a Hearthstone streamer, and so he made this game. I'll go the Viper. Why not? I should develop a map game. I don't think I would be a very good developer of a game. Anyway, this is the combat. Basically, each skill has, like, you know, that's the damage. It has a cast time represented by the bar going up. There's different conditions you can inflict. And, yeah. There's your health. There's the opponent's health. And so you have battles against the AI and battles against the player base. Phase 4 X1. I was thinking of maybe asking for a potential Civ mod? Like a mod set of, like, Civ that would have, like, a bunch of the phase members as leaders, but I don't know how to go about doing that, because it would also be very expensive. It reminds you of Slay the Spire a little. Yeah, that is a very good drop. Yes, you are correct. I think I'll go. I like slow builds a lot, so I don't know if I'll keep this. It's just very good at the moment. Ooh, more slow. I'll just get them for now. Depends on how high quality you want it. Yes, absolutely. I'm just getting experience. Sorry, should I narrate what I'm doing in the game, or should I just yap? Guys, do you want me to talk about the game, or do you want me to just yap? Do you want a cosmetic change or actual units and balance? I think it could be cool to have, like, actual... If there is a Civ mod... So now I'm playing a person, by the way. If there is a Civ mod, it would be nice to have a... I don't know, like an actual... like, changes to the factions. But I don't know if that is feasible. I'm gonna lose, by the way. I'm so dead. Yeah, there we go. I lost. Talk about the game if it's a yapper. It's really not. It's just really fun. Like, basically, at the end of every stream that I've done since joining FaZe, because I have more time in the evening to myself, I'll just play a game of this.
There are greater trainers than
And that's how I, like...
I'm just getting you ready for
that's how I just decompress after stream. It's just chilling out, relaxing, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Are you aquatic? Nope. You are. There we go. I think I'll get rid of the Langzhan. I don't really want to use it. Although... yeah, this game is free. Slow burn build, that's probably what I'll go for. Dizzy's Hospital versus Jelly's UFO. I mean, not even, like, going that sci-fi-ish. Like, you could just have, like, I don't know, Pippa of Pipakistan. I could be Leland, leader of Legally Distinct Ireland. Jelly is the leader of her jelly, her kingdom. Mary's the leader of the Fishbowl Kingdom. You know, that sort of stuff. Awawa land. Yeah. Right? Jelly is the leader of a cult. Yeah, like, you could do stuff like that. Am I gonna win? Yes. He's on 7 health. Lumi is the Russian nobility. That's true. That's true. Ooh, 30 extra health. Nice. So I'll just sell this and get a boost. And I actually think I will transform this into something else. Ooh, okay. Well, that's pretty good. Heavy silencer. The Bazaar is a crazy place. The Bazaar is indeed a crazy place, which means I think I want to get this. Langzhen is back. Ooh. I want this. I want this plus this. So there's my build pivot. There's my build pivot. This plus this plus this. There we go. Good morning. Use the spear. I could have, but eh. Whoops, found the build. Well, yeah, that's the game. Like, you can pivot and adapt to what the game presents you. Which is what we're gonna do. Hopefully. There we go. Langzhen dropped. It's a bit late. Yeah. Well, we already lost the battle, so it's already lost its use. Oh. The game. The game hates me, guys. The game hates me. I might just econ. Econ for a bit. Well, that's not very good either. What was I saying before we started talking about the Bazaar? What was I saying before I talked about the Bazaar? The game, you just lost it? Yeah. Is it an auto battler? Yeah, it's an auto battler. We were talking about, I guess my interests, weren't we? There was Civ and mic issues. Mic issues and Civ. I think I've covered all the mic stuff. Basically, I'm just waiting for my own space. I'm just hoping that I eventually get my own space. And that I can, you know, eventually have... Oh, none of this helps. I guess I just don't put anything in, huh? Have you played any TCGs? Thank you for the super chat. Raid of Storm, I think is your full name, according to OBS. Is that... Why is this cutting off? Raid of Storms. Thank you very much. I've played, like, a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Back when it first came out. Back when Yu-Gi-Oh! First came out, I played that. And I played the Pokemon trading card game as well when that came out. But I don't continue to play any of them. Back when it was good? Well, like, I was in school when it came out, and so there was all the issues of, like, kids getting into fights over cards. Like, there was this one kid in my school who had all the god cards. What are they called? The Yu-Gi-Oh! God cards. He had all of those, and so he would just always win. Another step closer to the formula. And then I think someone stole them off him. Because no one knew the rules. Although Yu-Gi-Oh! At least is easier to understand the rules than I think the Pokemon card game rules. I think eventually the Pokemon card game rules, I guess eventually just everyone just traded. So I have an almost complete set of the original 151. Almost. The show didn't have any rules either, that's true.
Oh, delivery's free.
I don't know why I bought that. I may as well just offload all this. Just offload all this money that I've got. Probably could have bought the spade. Oh well. So yeah, like, I don't know really how the Pokemon game works. And I don't think most people do, to be honest. I don't think many people do know the rules, to be honest. Do you guys know the rules? It looks like a board game. Well, that would have been useful a hot second ago. When you gain gold, increase the damage. Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Pokemon TCG rules are easy. You say that, but... eh. Light/dark decks are the meta back in my day. I think I have one of the Yu-Gi-Oh games on DS. It came with a... what did it come with? It came with a card. It was like a... It was a spellcaster? I don't remember what it is. The actual Pokemon TCG is a terrible game. Crab buffs Fang? Does it?
See that plank?
Oh, it does!
Walk it.
Thank you. Good point. Of course it does. There we go. See, the backseating goes crazy. Ooh.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a
Ooh.
customer. So, how about this weather?
Yippee!
Oh,
Right, what else do you want? What else do you want? I guess we could probably take that out just because it's got 9-second cooldown. And then, what would we put in? Actually, no, just put it back. I have no idea. That's worth. Oh, yeah. Can we front seat? No. No, you cannot.
Now this is how you win a war.
Should probably upgrade this.
Feel the difference?
Yay!
Mask and craft.
Maybe the fishing rod for the haste? Yeah, we could get the fishing rod for the haste. Or I'm just gonna get the gold, because don't I pick this every single time because I have this guy? Isn't that what I need to do? Put them there. Cool. Clam can turbo the jellyfish? That's true, the clam can turbo the jellyfish. We should maybe do that.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Hug the little Hagstorian, please. Oh, I could do that. But unfortunately, guess what, guys? I still haven't got the PDS set up. It's just been... I've been so scatterbrained lately. / not awake for today. I don't think we're winning this one. Because we're dead. That's pretty cooked that he had that. That's pretty cooked that he had the elemental depth charge. I think I'm dead. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, this is my relaxing game. Because I don't really care. I don't really care about it. It's just like a fun game to turn my brain off to. And I can just like enjoy myself. Where's the Hag Mac? I haven't unlocked any of the other characters.
any good fights lately?
Ooh, my beloved little mantis shrimp. I'm gonna pocket it just in case.
My weapon? I fight alongside.
Just in case. Because I do like slow builds. I do enjoy a slow build. The lion's mouth does move. Yeah, like, when I move my mouth, when I turn my head, you also do that. I have no money. I have no money, so I'm just gonna get free. Oh! Rely on the generosity of the game. There we go. Yeah, we're connected. Do you guys like the Hagstorian? Do you like the little beanie that you guys wear? He's cute. We all need our brain off games. Yeah, basically today's stream is basically just me turning my brain off. So I hope you've been enjoying it. No, it's not a beret, it's a beanie. It's a beanie. You're wearing a beanie. I'm wearing a beanie. We're all wearing beanies. It feels very nice on your skull. I'm glad. Oh, come on, give me the boat. If I do this, does that buff this? It did. Oh, I can't fit this. Haste your tools for 1 second. Your weapons gain 10 damage. Why is it so big? What the heck? Okay. Offload all this.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Clio model update 2 incoming ASAP to stop the beret jokes. Yeah. If we could get a form of haste, that would be incredible. When you crit, your weapons get damage. Probably just get that one.
I hope we can do this again.
I don't know. I'll just get the small. Oh, well that's useful. That is useful. Put that there for now. Sell that. Bee! That's something worth 3, but it's so big. Anyway, yeah. Just get a toggle that makes the beanie cover your head.
I'm a legend on Pelago.
That could be funny. Have I played Crypt Master? No, I haven't. I have not. I don't know what the Crypt Master is. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm about to get dualied. Dually, dually, dually. Here it comes. Here comes the dueling. I got dualied. I almost didn't. My build's pretty bad. I'm just realizing I'm on 0 wins. I'm on 0 wins. I just realized. Wait a second. That's bad. This would be good. Maybe. It's because I get more money for that. Yeah. Ooh. A weapon gets 20 damage for the fight. Charge a tool. Nah. Oh! Tortuga! When you use another friend, charge this for 2 seconds. Deals 200 damage every 14 seconds. Hastes your other items for 1 second. Okay. That's a big lad. That is a big lad. Are you a friend? You are a friend. You're not a friend. You're a friend. You're a friend. Do I have enough friends for this? You're a friend now. You're also a friend. You're a friend.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Do we want to pivot? What do we want to pivot? I don't know. I trust my fang. I trust my little fang. Piranha's a friend now. Yeah. Took them a while. Pivot? All in Tortuga? Can I afford the pivot? It's a huge build change. I'll buy it, but I don't really... I think I keep what I've got at the moment. Just for now. Just in case. Just in case. We can somehow pull this off. Which I don't think we're about to pull it off. Because I think I'm about to lose to this guy. Probably. Well, maybe I win. Yay, I won. Pivoting in this game is the name of this game unless you get something crazy. That's true. That's very true. Wow, I got the worst thing I could have gotten from him. Yippee. That's not great.
Tyrant's whole kingdom.
That's not great at all. I don't know. I'm impartial to my little lad, my little fang that can. But we might need to pivot. We might need to pivot. It's also the free ticket, so I don't really care. It's the free ticket. What is the name of the doggo? That's the hack story. That is the hack story. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. I am in fact dead. I am in fact dead. Should have kept the narwhal. The narwhal? The narwhal? Did I have a narwhal? Oh, the narwhal. Oh, no. I probably need to buy things to try and fix this build. Like so. A pivot is in order. We can just stay the course. And if we lose, we lose. It doesn't matter if we win. Doesn't matter if we lose. What matters is having fun. I think I've lost to this guy. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I don't think I beat this guy. Yeah, that's already doing a lot of damage. That is already doing a lot of damage. Heal! Oh well. We got close. I'm thinking we should take the Tyrant's whole kingdom. I think we're not going to do that, guys. I don't think we're going to do that. That would be perfect for us, but I don't think I can beat the Enclave Weeper. So I'm going to do it anyway. Look, you have to risk it for the biscuit, guys. The Bazaar feels nostalgic. I guess if you liked Hearthstone, right? Because it's evocative of Hearthstone. Do people still play Hearthstone? Is that a game that people do actually play? You holding the hack story reminds me of Nadai holding his kids yesterday. Oh yeah, I haven't even talked about that from yesterday. Yeah, the reason I ended my stream early yesterday, guys, is I wanted to watch Everton play their final match at their home stadium, Goodison. And so I got to watch the mighty Everton in 13th place win its final ever match at Goodison Park. I was wow, the game hates me. Ooh, a bit better.
Don't tell me Ford, you're Smith. That guy is
Probably the Fang, right?
sharpen, reinforce. I love this company. I love the Infer.
It's not looking good, Chief. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, hang on.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
But what do we drop? The jellyfish? No, we would drop this then. Because then it doesn't buff that. Yeah, that's what we do. Tortuga's good. I'm set in my ways, guys. Not enough crit to work? I know, I'm trying to get a boat. I'm trying to get the fucking boat, guys. The boat isn't a weapon. That's kind of helps. aquatic items. It's not aquatic. A friend gains multicast. What if Orange Julian was the only multicast? It reminds you of TFT? It is. Well, it's an auto battler, so that's why it should remind you of it, because it is an auto battler, just like TFT. And it's free to play. I think I'm about to lose, but that's fine. Because what matters is having fun. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to make you upset by doing that. I'm all in on this little fang that can.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Northern Clio looks lovely today.
With you, but if you insist,
I'm going to piss off everyone by selling the item you all told me to get. Oh, we're dead. Yep. Their build is better than mine. They have many weapons being buffed. I have one weapon being buffed. I don't think I beat this, guys. Maybe I do? Actually, because he has no healing. He's all damage, no breaks.
you fall like a bolt.
No, I lost.
I flow like waves.
What's with the dog beret? It's not a beret. It's a beanie. It is a beanie, and we're dead. Just kidding, we're not dead. You get like a final chance, in which you always pick the middle one, and then you... Ooh. We could get double heal on the seaweed. Double heal on the seaweed could be pretty good. Double heal on the beanie could be pretty good. But we could gamba. But what do we gamba on? Because nothing really is huge. Heal on the clam? Heal on the clam. Heal on the clam. Could be good. It's only 20, but we can buff it. Because I have
Ships may sink, but I'm a good
items.
swimmer.
A shiny Julian would be good. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to get shiny Julian, let's be honest. There we go. It's slightly better. Wait, what the hell did I just get? Oh shit, I got a second seaweed. Hang on. Well, that's pretty good. Maybe we can now win through the power of sustain. Who knows? Just trying to think. Oh yeah, Everton. Everton played their final game at Goodison, and I was very emotional. I watched it with my roomies, and then I started crying. I started crying a lot. The captain got substituted off in 11 minutes, or 18 minutes into the game because he got injured because he's like 39 years old or something. I just lost by a lot. Wow, that did 1400 damage, huh? Okay, that sucks. Guys, I don't think my build's gonna win a single game. I think we're dead. Give me a boat. Yeah, you... Give me the ship. Oh, we're safe. Guys, we're safe. Say goodbye to this. This. Oh. I will keep the Julian, but I need to figure out what we take out. I guess these are both weak, because these are... None of this is aquatic, right? Yeah, none of my shit's aquatic now. The Northern Clio is real. I could just get Clamora, I guess. Clamora? We could... Oh, he's not aquatic. Crow's Bill baby. Northern Clio. I'll just keep these for now, but I don't think we're going to last very long, to be honest. I don't think we're lasting very long. So... I guess we'll just try again, fighting that guy. I should have probably Like that. I'm dancing with the one that brought me. Yeah! You get it. You get me. Welcome to the Hackstorians, by the way. Let me double check. 10M Law. Thank you very much for membering. Thank you very, very much. Oh, yes. Sorry, yes. So Everton had their final game. Sorry, you reminded me to get back on tangents. Everton had its final game. I got very emotional. I just lost to the same gimmick twice. Nice.
Ride that tide.
Ooh.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you.
Your weapons have crits. I guess that's probably the best.
I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
None of this stuff is helping me. None of this stuff helps. This stinks.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
2.5 crit seems a little strong. It's a little strong.
Master craftsman.
It's a little strong. Ooh.
Try my best.
Adjacent items are aquatic. Oh, well, we could use the diving helmet with the toxic fang, which goes off very quickly to trigger more stuff. But I would have to take out the clamorer and this. Like that. That could work. Maybe. Who's my favorite Everton player ever? I never got to see him play, but Dixie Dean was pretty good at his job. Dixie Dean was pretty good at his job. Unfortunately, he played in like the 50s? 30s? Game, please work.
Go ahead.
Of the players that I've seen in my life, there's
I'm a bit of a legend.
Seamus Coleman, Leighton Baines, Tim Cahill. Oh, I've lost. Yep, I've 100% lost. I have indeed lost, guys. I got a crit! It finally crit. Okay, we're GG. We're out. I'm yapping at the same time with the dog. Yeah, Tim Cahill, Duncan Ferguson.
I fight for my
Who else did I really like? Tony Hibbert. Yeah, well, that was pretty shit. Good job, Clio. Good job, Clio. I finished the daily at least. We can actually try. See, guys, that was just a warm-up. I was just showing you not how to win. Lukaku is, yeah, Lukaku's pretty good. Richarlison. I'm trying to think who else. I don't think who else. Thank you, Yog Sothhoff. Thank you for the joining the Hackstorians. Thank you for the membership. Pickford? Yeah, Pickford's pretty fun. Ooh. Obsidian Yeti or Fiery Jellyfish? Fiery Jellyfish, right? I think that's a pretty easy pick. Okay. That's something at least. Pickford was good yesterday. Yeah, I mean, well, Pickford's the only reason that we've stayed in the Premiership for the last, like, 4 seasons, I think. If I had to be honest, I think that's probably the only reason we've managed to stay afloat, because we have the best English goalie currently. I don't know. I'm trying to think who else, but those are the ones off the top of my head. And so yeah, Goodison, it was very emotional. I was watching with my roomies, and regular roomie, not firefighter roomie, was like, why are people crying in the crowd? And I had to explain to her, like, by the way, that's been our football stadium for 133 years, so you know, people are
take
attached.
after Everton a bit.
Yeah.
With your, shall we say, perfect win streak.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That game I just did then was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. There we go. I guess just to get the econ going, I'll buy that. Yeah, she just didn't get it. That's true. Absolutely does not get it. And so yeah, I was crying, and then my dad called me, and my dad barely ever like calls me on the phone. And so he was also crying. Oh my god, he's got a fucking obsidian seaweed. My beloved obsidian seaweed, my beloved. Damn, that sucks for me. Oh well, at least the slow went on my bowlers. That's nice. So yeah, I don't know. I had a bit of a cry. I spoke to my dad. Apparently, a bunch of our family was at the game as well, because they're season ticket owners. So they got to go. Guys, I'm gonna win. Believe it or not. Yeah, my dad did call in and we had a chat and we were talking about the game and, you know, getting emotional. I haven't been to Goodison in a long time. At least the good thing about the current arrangement is that the pitch isn't getting demolished yet. It might still get demolished. I don't really like either of these. Gonna get that. Yeah, it was a joyful funeral, yes. Even though it technically wasn't a funeral, because we're still gonna be playing at that stadium. Well, not playing at the stadium. The women's team is gonna play at the stadium. Oh, that's probably better. Sure, let's get that. And yeah, no, it was a big event, and I haven't actually gone back and watched like all the post-match stuff. I've only watched a little bit. Why did I click on that? Why did I click on this? I can't afford anything. I'm an idiot. Oh well, that was a misclick. I just get that. The Long John. The Long John. So yeah, I just had a very sort of like, I don't know, touching time off stream, and I was feeling very emotional and vulnerable, and it was nice to see all the legends show up. So like they had people who played in the 60s who are still alive show up in attendance, and they brought them out on the pitch, and then they brought out the players who played in the 70s, and they brought out the players who played in the 80s and then the 90s. And then former players in the 2000s and even the 2010s as well. And so it was really nice to see, like, the respect given to the past and then also the present. Yeah, it was really nice that they honored anyone. Did they get to play? No, because like some of them had like, I think one of the players couldn't even go on the pitch because he's wheelchair bound. I think it was Joe Royal. Unfortunately, in his old age, he can't walk anymore without assistance, so... You know, it's been quite a long time since some of them had played. But it was nice for them to, you know, probably have fond memories of that pitch and to send it off in style with a victory. Kale got a corner flag. That's pretty good. I didn't see that. See, I do want to go back and watch all that, but I was a little bit distracted today with sleep. Catching up on sleep, and then also, you know, Dizzy's return, Jelly's return, or Dizzy's return. Dizzy's debut and Jelly's return.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
Ooh, okay.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
That's a big pickup. That is a big pickup. I might get this for now.
I'm sure you
I don't think I want this. Do not the dizzy. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Do not the dizzy. Why did I reroll? That was a waste of money.
More raids, more bounty.
Am I still a bad love bug? I was just pretending in the chat to be naughty for the bit. I was playing into the bit. I definitely wasn't going awooga, awooga, humana, humana, IRL. I definitely was looking respectfully and... What the fuck is this guy's build? That's a very buffed pistol, never mind. 62 damage? What in the fuck? I think I'm dead. Come on, shield. Save me. Save me, shield. Oh no, we win.
Like my crew says,
We win. Caught. Look, her outfit. Someone in the chat responded to me saying, does it remind you of your past, Clio? And I will refrain from comment. I will refrain from comment because it's a very nice. It's a very nice. Why did I click on that? It's a really, really nice outfit. Why did I click on this? I just wasted a bunch of money for no reason. Oh, blowtorch. Sell that. I'll just go for the freebies. Oh! That doesn't help me at all. The Dizzy outfit is very distracting. It really is, yeah. Not gooning off character. I don't like the word gooning, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's awful. It's a terrible, terrible word. It's terrible. It's also like, I don't know, the people that... I've talked about this before when I was playing Kenshi. I don't like that it, like... People are making fun of a very serious issue, like porn addiction and sex addiction. I'm not anti-gooning. Do whatever you want with your life. I don't care. But it's horrible. It's a horrible, horrible word that gets thrown around a lot. And I'm like, oh, man.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Maybe just go for the skills.
You're not ready for my training. I'm not sure where else to say. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Ooh, I think we maybe risk it for the biscuit and try and get the lad. I'll get that. Oh, I know. I don't have enough money for the lad now. Okay, I didn't get the lad anyway. Didn't get the lad anyway. Where would I put this? If you five or more unique types, reduce this cooldown by 50%. I don't have I don't have 5 types apparently. Shit. Ah. Oh well. I have 2 gold, so I can't buy anything. What am I looking for? What's it called? The anglerfish. I'm after the anglerfish one. I don't remember what it's called. It's the one with the angry anglerfish on it. Also, thank you for the bits, Taciturn Tactics, that you sent via Twitch. You cheeky bastard. The word doesn't mean anything, it's silly and irrelevant. Yeah, I know. I don't know, it just feels like... It was something that was taken seriously, and then the whole goon stuff is kind of like... resulted in people no longer taking that whole issue seriously anymore. I'm winning? Why am I winning? Oh, I'm demolishing him in the poison output. Okay. Why am I winning? Why is my build good? I haven't been paying attention. I have not been paying attention. What the fuck is this? Ooh. Obsidian. When this item is transformed, enchant it with obsidian. Okay. I'll do that. Don't
worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Can I have the shot glasses, please? Oh.
Just trying to look out for you, mate.
Oh well. Brain off is the best skill? Yeah, apparently. Oh, no, I fucking missed it.
I love the company's owner.
What am I doing? I'm just blowing all my money. I forgot to sell my shit and he buys it for a higher price. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Okay, whatever. I'll just put that in. I'm an idiot, guys. I'm an absolute idiot. Streamer brain.
Support the arts.
I don't know if I beat this guy. Because he's going to burn me alive. I need this guy to carry me. Come on, little seashell. Come on, little seashell. Can you go off now? Ah. Too much burn.
How it's done.
Sell the diamond scrap. I was hoping to get a better item before using it, but I have no money. I have 4 monies.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale.
I really need some items. I really need some items. Okay, that helps the build.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Do I have another friend to put next to him? Technically, yes. I could buy the Rock. I could buy Dwayne.
Do you have to leave already?
There we go. That's something. And now I have crit on everything.
Full sail, my boys.
I guess I have to get noisy crickets. I got the Rock. I got Dwayne. Hello, Dwayne.
We're out to deep.
What was I saying? I'm so sorry. Is the Bazaar PvP or PvE? It's both. It's both. Rock. Also, there's like a wrestling attire for the lady that I play, and I don't know how to get it. I think I maybe can't get it because I'm not good enough at the game to get it. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention too much. I don't know if I'm gonna win. I don't think I'm gonna win. Never mind. I almost won. Also, ties in this game are wins, just for the record. I almost won. It's in chests from ranked? Oh, okay. I have no money. I have absolutely no money, so I'll just get this. I don't even know if I can beat this guy. Might be a challenge. I can sell my junk? No, I'm waiting for the right item to show up so I can do... Does this game have microtransactions? Yes. You can subscribe. There's like a monthly subscription, and then you can also... There's a battle pass as well. But you don't need to... Like, the things that you get from them, you get... Eventually. You just... If you... You can either play a lot, or... Oh, I got to exactly 0 health. Nice. I did lose again. They took out the battle pass? Wait, really? I thought they kept it in. It's not going well. It was until it wasn't. It was going well until it wasn't. So I'll take on the Diamond Fang lad and hope I can win. It's only the subscription now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really been paying too much attention. I've been busy with a little thing called debuting for FaZe Connect. So I didn't really get the chance to focus too much on, well, anything outside of that. You should do a reconnecting Zatsudan session counter. It's a staple for every Bazaar match. I haven't had any yet. I normally don't get server issues because I am not playing during peak time. There we go. Here's my little lad that I wanted. Here he is. Mr. Richardson. There we go.
I can sell you these
Monka.
baubles, but my
Or can you actually sell me the thing I want? Ugh. I'll keep my money for now.
sell these to amuse my... Ride that tide!
Monka. I am peak time? I don't think I am. I don't think I play this game at peak time. But now we can sell that. And... ooh, yeah. I'll sell that. But now I can put that there and put that there. And now, yep, that'll be a lot better. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll be a lot better. Thank you, Potato. Welcome to the Haxorians. Thank you for the memberships.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Playing a lot is what familiarizes you with matchups. Yes, I don't know what the game is like because I've been playing like one match a night. And I have no idea what the new items are. I don't know what this is. That's new. Or this. That's also new. I think he's using a lot of the new stuff, which is probably why I'm about to lose. I'm just going to assume that I'm about to lose. Because, I have a lot of poison on me. Yep. Ooh. What's this? Oh. Okay. It's not looking good, guys. New Mac items are OP. That seems to be the reoccurring theme with this game, is that the new items gets added and it's not the best balance. But it's really fun. It's really, really fun to play. Oh my god. Okay. I will keep the rock. But yeah, now we have the mantis shrimp, which is huge. Absolutely huge. That's every live service game now? Yeah. Pretty much. We're a slow build. Always was. Always has been. And then I have 2 slow items. I actually don't know if I'm gonna win this. Because he does a lot of damage with that forklift. Ah! Never mind, we won. I always never look at his health. I always just look at my health. So I just... probably because I just assume I'm gonna lose. Which is probably why I look at my own health and not the enemy's health. Let's get the free items, please. Probably can't beat him. Oh... it would be really good if I could beat him, though. It would be pretty good if I could. Play it safe. You have no idea what's going on? Just look at the bright flashing lights and the funny sounds, and that's the Bazaar. Good night. See you at the Warhammer stream. Good night. Thank you for coming. It's the Fent build. I don't think there's anything fentanyl about my build. Also, I don't think I know what Fent is. Do you like... Is it a tablet? Ow. I'm almost dead. Do you take it as a tablet? It's very scary. I know the effects because I've seen the bent over thing, but is it like a... Do you like inject it? I don't know. Maybe this isn't a conversation with YouTube that I should be talking about. It is a drug. Yes, I'm aware of that much. Definitely. Oh, I have 40 gold. I should probably buy some stuff. He doesn't have anything for me.
Might be more your budget.
Come with no weapons, leave with big. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm asking about things. I'm not actually. Like, you don't. I did not mean to click on that. I did not mean to click on that. My bad, guys. That's happening a lot. Whoopsie doopsie. Oops. Figurehead would be good for my build. There's something else I want to get instead, but I guess adaptation is important in this game. Oh, I'm 100% dead. What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm really dead. This is gonna... I'm gonna burn to death. Yep. Can I have shield beat, please? Big shields? Oh my god. Yep. Yep. That did a lot of damage! Wait, is that what killed me? It went off once and did that much. That did 5. Oh, that did... Oh, yep. No, that just did a lot of damage. It always feels like when I play this game, the people that you go up against have, like, really competent builds, and you never go up against people who have, like, shit like this. I'm not sure if that's confirmation bias with the game. Oh, perfect. I'm not sure if it's confirmation bias or if it's just like, Oh, perfect, actually. Wait, hang on a second. Actually? Oh, but that was triggering the jellyfish. No, because I want that to put at that. Put that there. Maybe. No. Keep that there. Does that work? I think that works. I think. It would be nice for this to point at the catfish, though. Oh my god, I'm inventory managing like nonsense. Like that? I guess that. And then put this there so it instantly gets the proc. And this there. That seems about right. No stream on Twitch today? Nope, no stream on Twitch today, sorry. What is this? Oh. Never trust the awawawa jellyfish. I will always trust Jelly. Jelly is very trustworthy. When you freeze, your items gain crits. First time you burn, freeze 1 items for 2 seconds. The first time your enemy falls below half health, charge your items for 2 seconds. It says I a lot.
As long as you draw breath,
Mm-hmm.
your training is not complete.
Mm-hmm. It's because I'm very uncertain. I'm a very uncertain person. Ray wanting a friend but getting NTR. Ray? Ray Romano? The actor? Comedian? Imagine if I got that for free though. That would be pretty cool. I should win, yes. Well, because he doesn't attack. I don't know if you noticed. He doesn't attack. He just defends. I have lost to this guy once before. It was quite embarrassing. Oh, the Ray. Oh, yeah, the Ray lost a friend. You're right. I need to... I'll swap them around. I did, in fact, win. Charles is chill with it. He really is. He's chilly. He's chilly and chill. He gave me his ice cubes. That does what? Oh, it's a 10-second cooldown. Click on live stream. Immediately epileptic seizure. Welcome to the Bazaar. It's a magical place. Isn't that what he says? Magical place. I'm gonna get the ammo skill.
Munitions training robot. I am also in a good mood today.
Because depth charge is really good for my build right now. But Gunner is also potentially very good. The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Did not pay attention. Now they do not live.
Oh, I don't have one weapon. I just fucked up real bad. I don't have one weapon. I would have to take that out. Now it has... Okay, fuck me. Thank you for the super chat, Nonaya. Anti-Clio, Clio.io 80, loves computers and programming, hates history, is 21 years old, wears berets, eats cereal straight out of the bag. Yeah, that sounds about right. What if we did this as a joke? Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Except the beret part. What do you mean except the beret part? I'm not wearing a beret. I'm not wearing a beret. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. It's a French beanie? Exactly. You could say the beanie is maybe French, for example. I guess the slow... Oh, slow is helping with the mantis shrimp. I wonder if this is better. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Hello, hello. The beanie is made from French. From French people? Or by French people? Because I'd rather not wear a hat made of people. Because I think that might be a crime. I'm going to die a horrible anaphylactic shock death. What the fuck am I looking at? Early stream today? I'm looking at a shit ton of bees. Actually, my ice cubes counter him. Kinda. Wait, am I in this to win this, guys? I won! Is it a crime to wear something made out of people? I think you would probably get investigated by the police if they figure that out. That you are wearing the flesh of another. Please give me the anglerfish, please.
Your hair looked like seaweed.
Oh,
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
the Tyrant King. I'm just gonna check. Maybe she has it. Oh, fucker. She has 200. 16! You dick. You fuck. Can I even get there? I have 2. 3. 5. 9. 11. Sorry, that's gonna be a long time. 11, 13. Well, what we could do is sell the ice cubes. Because what would we replace? We would definitely get the illusory. Oh, but that's even more money. So I need 20 gold. I can't even afford it. That hurts to sell. That hurts to sell. Okay, I have 9 gold. I could just maybe try and get it later. But this is a huge... We'd need to... Yeah, we do need to clear 2 things.
Look for the shot glasses and the diving
I know.
charges. They combo crazy with mantis shrimp.
I know. This is so leveled up that I don't want to get rid of it, but it's... I guess it's... we would get rid of this, and we get rid of this, and buy this. Thank you for the super chat. Actually, no, you sent that via Twitch again. You don't abuse TTS by using the other platform. This hurts. Oh, I guess we could get the upgrade for that later.
You're the only air breather I like.
We could get up the upgrade later. And then... Oh, do I even get rid of the pearl? Your rightmost burn has +2 burn. And that needs to go in somewhere. Which I guess we do that for now. What activates the fastest? This.
More raids, more bounty.
I'll just sell the pearls. This sucks.
This belongs to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
I have no idea if this is gonna work. Imagine if I got the mantis shrimp upgrade. That would have been incredible. Burninator. Sure, I'll do that. How are we doing on time, by the way? Sorry, guys, I wanted to talk whilst playing the game, and then I inevitably just kept playing the game instead of talking. I'm so sorry. This game is very Brainrot. I don't know if you've noticed. You probably saw from the title. This game is 100% Brainrot. It's just like, oh. Hyper-focus on the game. Yes, please. I'm locked in. Yeah, it's like backpack battles. So if for the new people and for the new hack historians, a game came out called Backpack Battles, and it's like this. It's an auto battler, except you have like a backpack. And oh, that's actually really good for my build. What the fuck? I can't fit it though.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
How do you use
Anyway, sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, backpack battles. I ended up playing backpack battles, I think the first time I played it, for 17 hours straight? I think was the first time I streamed it. I just kind of got addicted real hard. It was bad. It was real bad. Is that? No. It could be good, but no. Another short stream. Yeah, I just locked in so hard that I didn't take care of myself. Which is kind of scary to think about, but And that was the beta version? Yes, it was. The game hadn't come out yet.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
You can 100% Balatro, so it's not as bad. No, I can't play Balatro. If I play Balatro, I'm not reading chat. Well, I guess I could try and read chat. What the fuck is this? Why does that do so much damage? Why is that doing so much damage? Why is that doing so much healing? What the fuck? I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Yep. Very cool. I have 1 health. Oh no, I just died. Oh, okay. Heal. Heal on the dark water anglerfish. Probably. That'll help a lot. Yeah.
I won't fall.
Need more
My people
DPS?
need me.
Yeah, well my build is kind of scuffed. I need to get more slow sources. There's one. That helps. Oh, I should have put the heal on Mr. Richardson. Ah! I do need the shot glasses, yes. I really do need the shot glasses, that's true. Imagine. Imagine if that was the shot glasses. I could probably win. My boy, Mr. Richardson. Yeah, this build lives or dies by the shot glasses. In which case, I really shouldn't have taken this stupid depth charge. But not much I can do about it. Even double heal on the seaweed is probably better than this. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Am I gonna lose? Yep. I lost to the weapons platform? That's embarrassing. Is this game another backpack battles? Yes. It's an auto battler that I've even streamed it on Twitch. And then people were like, oh god, Clio. No, not this shit.
Now you can see it like I see it.
What did it get? Oh, really? Radiant?
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I found some accelerating speed for you.
Really? Radiant? The worst one? Backpack battles are so awesome. I can't play it. Like, Balatro backpack battles, this, to an extent, it triggers my obsessive... I don't think I am OCD. I don't think I have ADHD. But I just get obsessed with it, and I can't play these games, because I lose my mind.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
Here's a tip, try and win and try not to lose. Thank you. Well, that's important because we're about to fight someone and we're probably going to lose. But we can do one more run, right? Because it's... I mean, I've been losing pretty quickly. It's 11:25.
No,
I was thinking I would only yap for like 30 minutes, maybe, and then we would just jump into the game and keep yapping. But then I yapped for an hour, jumped into the game, and then... Oh my god, they've got my build, but so much better. Oh, fuck off. They've got the thing I want. Well, I lost. GG. It's so over. I'm very dead. I died.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
What the fuck is happening? He had an item that constantly applied slow. This item attacks when he slows. So it just kept going dung 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 dung, and it also burnt. So I got, I think... Yeah, he did inflict 1,508 damage with just that. Yeah. Because this item, and then I think this one? No. Where was he? It was just this item, and this item. Did he have another slow? Oh, he also had trained. When you slow, a weapon gets 5 damage. So, yeah. Every time he's slowed, whilst it's attacking, it's also doing more damage. So, there you go.
Each bounty gets us closer to
GG!
victory.
One more run. One more run. I do recommend this game. I can't stream it very often because if I do, my ability to think and stream just turns off. Because I focus on the game too hard. But it is a fun little casual game. You don't have to play ranked. I just do it because I have like a crap ton of resources, so I can just play ranked. Doesn't matter. It is a fun brain off game. It really is. You can definitely go try hard and have like the Bazaar wiki open to check all like the effects that you get from each time of enchantment. But I'm kind of just like a this item goes well with this one. Pick that. None of these really affect us. I'm thinking maybe the shell? Actually, we could go this guy because it scales. This guy scales. This is a just one more run game. Imagine the scaling. Every time we buy a little thing, it scales.
Cast aside your
Aquatic, please? Would you look at that? We got 2 aquatic items.
But I'm glad you bought this.
We got even more aquatic items.
So glad we could share this experience today.
There we go. Don't forget that it scales. It does in fact scale. You can always transform it. Yeah, and we can transform it, which we probably will end up doing. We probably will. I don't know. I had plans to yap about stuff, and then as soon as I got in the game, I'm like, wait a second, what if I just hyperfixated on the game like I do every single time that I play the game? But I just wanted to, I don't know, I wanted to... I like this game. I like this game, and I hope you also enjoy it, because it's very fun. It's a very fun game to backseat, it turns out, because you guys are enjoying backseating it, even if you've only just been watching for like 5 seconds.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Classic Clio. Then it's a social experience. It is. It is a social experience. Ooh. Nice little pickup. Nice. Little pickup on that. And now we lose because there's no way I beat this person.
My fight isn't with you.
Please don't fall for the shrimp bait this run. I love shrimp. Shrimp is my fave.
It makes this more fun.
It's just I didn't have the setup for the shrimp. If you have the shot glasses, the shrimp is good. If you don't have the shot glasses, the shrimp is not good. It's so bad. Me. Co-op gaming, but chat just yells at you to do something? Yeah, pretty much. That's how it works. I have in fact lost. What a surprise. My build has lost. My very bad build has in fact lost.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I don't think this could probably have beaten any person. It would be very surprising if it did. I'll just go for the aquatic setup at the start and see how we go.
Must be a hole in my coin.
Oh well.
Ride that tide.
Can I have a poison, please?
She's amazing. There are greater trainers than me.
Probably should have gone for the burn.
Ready for them.
Probably. Oh. Well, that's useful. Stick that there. Stick that there. Stick that there. I don't know what to do. What was my first ever game? Pokemon Blue? No, actually, no. It was one of the Sonics for the. What was the portable Sega device again? I always forget. What was the portable was it the Game Gear? I think we had a Game Gear. And there was a Sonic game that I played, and the Game Gear had like, it took like 20 million batteries, and it had a screen life of like 2 hours or something. So I played that a little bit, but the first proper game that I actually sat down and played consistently was, well, not consistently, but like played and enjoyed was Dark Forces for the PC, and then it was followed by Pokemon Blue for the Game Boy Brick. And that's what started my addiction to video gaming. It had the first color screen. It may have been the first color screen. Let's go get that transformation, please. That's not terrible. That's actually not terrible at all. How do I give it a... I need to give you a friend. Dark Forces mentioned? Yeah, it was the first game that I streamed in Phase Connect. Technically. That was on Twitch, so it's on my YouTube VOD channel, if you want to watch it.
But I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Cal Catan is Star Wars' Chuck Norris? Kind of, yeah. What the hell is that? Is that a... You have a shiny Illusoray, and you haven't put it against the Zoracid. Oh, that's why you didn't put it next to the Zoracid. Right. Yeah, I'm dead. Never mind.
You fall like a boulder.
Yep, that'll do it.
Flow like the waves.
I'm very, very dead.
Now this is how you win a war.
Inconceivable. Rip Bozo, but I'm the Bozo. How dare you say Rip Bozo when you're talking about me? What do you mean, Rip Bozo?
This world is full of noise.
I'll just get the poison upgrade. Sure, why not? I don't know why I picked that. I should have not picked that. But maybe we can win. Maybe we can win with our little extra shield. Do I remember floppy disks? Yes. I used floppy disks because my uncle went on a conference to Japan and knew that I liked Pokemon and my sister liked Pokemon, so he returned from the trip. I think he also got one from my cousins as well. He returned from the trip with floppy disks that had illegal copies of Pokemon Green, Red. I think it also had Blue. It had Gold, which hadn't released in the West yet. It had the trading card game, the pinball game, and then it also had... I don't remember. I can't remember what else it had. I'm gonna just transform this again. That sucks. Can you change into something else that is useful?
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? If you buy one more...
Did Vents get buffed? Oh, it did.
No pressure.
I think.
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
I think it did.
Carry it to your vehicle.
Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what else was on it. I think that was it, maybe? Maybe that was it.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Put that there. Put this away. Get my little piranha. I don't know what else to swap in. Well, actually, I do know what to swap in. There. Maybe we just leave it like that for now. Go full vents and get the lighter? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I just don't know what to sell. I'll just buff that for a little bit.
The more you buy, the more you save.
Oh, right, my inventory is expanding. How about my little Zoracid? There used to be a bunch of game demo discs. Yeah, there used to be a lot of stuff that kind of just went the way of the dodo, unfortunately, because of, I guess, I don't know, game devs no longer needing to make that sort of thing. Do you guys remember, oh, thank you, Kevin. Welcome to the Hacktorians. Thank you for the membership. Do you guys remember when games had demos? Isn't that, like, just strange in general? Like, a strange concept that doesn't really exist anymore is games having demos. Did anyone subscribe to any of those, like, magazines in the past that came with, like, demo discs? So you could just try out games before they came out? They were so cool. And I guess those news... When I was younger, it was quite funny. I subscribed to I think it was the Nintendo magazine. I think I'm dead here. That's a lot of burn on me. And not a lot of burn on him. He paints my shit red? Oh no. I subscribed to the Nintendo official magazine. And I always thought, oh wow, those writers, they have such integrity. Never really put it together that obviously the Nintendo official magazine, being Nintendo official magazine, may have been getting help from or support from Nintendo as a result of the fact that it's licensed by Nintendo, I guess. I never really questions, it's like, oh, wait, hang on a second. All these demos that I'm getting that they're giving for me are because they, you know, are polite for Nintendo. They're polite to Nintendo. Okay. We have to pivot. Oh my god, we can pivot super hard. Okay, I'm pivoting, I'm pivoting, I'm pivoting, I'm pivoting, I'm pivoting, I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting, I'm pivoting, I'm pivoting. I am pivoting. We are pivoting. How do I get the money that I want? Okay, I have to sell this. Okay, how much do I need? I need 6. We're pivoting it live. We'll rewrite it. We pivot it live. I guess we just sell that. And I'll sell that. Okay. I need a friend. You got a friend in me. Do 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 do. Thank you, James. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, welcome to the memberships. I just never put it together. Like, oh wait, hang on a second. The people that are writing these reviews of Nintendo games are in the pocket of Nintendo. Maybe I should take everything they're writing with a grain of salt. Never thought to do that, like at all. Just completely oblivious to the fact that they may have benefited financially. This is the worst. I think I just get rid of this. It's griefing the fuck out of me right now. Do I even have enough slow? I'm pivoting to a slow build, as usual. He has slow. I know that for a fact.
Your streets will be our rivers.
Can I have that, please? Or that? That, definitely. Ooh, please don't hit me with that. Am I gonna win? I won! Thank you for the super chat. Love your accent. Instant sub. Thank you very much, Dacta, for the super chat. And thank you for the kind comment. Oh, really? You gave me the worst option? The game hates me. I have no money, so I got the freebie. That doesn't help me either.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
The first time you fall below half health, haste everything. Your weapons have 3 damage for everything aquatic. Your shield items get shield for aquatic. I think I just take that.
Progress today. I'm proud of you.
I think we just take that. I'm eargasm? I'm so mellow? Are these nice compliments? I don't know. Ooh, nice. That helps. Yes? Are you a friend? You are a friend. Because I just realized that guy should be there to get the scaling, and then you should be there. Aha! Min-maxing. Mellow like Carmelo? Carmelo Hayes? The wrestler? Because he's not very mellow. He's angry, actually quite angry. We wouldn't watch you for 12 hours at a time otherwise. That's true. That is true. What the fuck is his build? Oh, I'm gonna be burnt alive. Whilst he also attacks me with a sword every 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm dead.
All cannon, no ball.
They will one day admit she has a good voice. I don't think I do. I haven't won yet. I just realized. Oh well, we might be crashing it on our last game, but it's fun. I don't know. This game is fun to just like mindlessly play and not really think about that hard. The people who get really try hard about Bazaar is kind of funny. Like, absolutely, you play whatever you want. Thank you, Pilghost. Thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. But like, I don't know, I'm just here for the vibes. I'm here for the fun vibes. I don't necessarily care if I win or lose that much. I think I don't use this guy anymore. I think I just put in the lighter and then maybe I fit this guy in somewhere like that. And that would be good, but I think this guy is probably more feasible. It's the vibes that I like your stream for, the vibes. Okay, I'm not sure if that's sarcastic. I hope not. You did not expect me to play this? It turns out Dizzy plays it. I guess Dizzy saw it on my schedule and was like, what the fuck, you played the Bazaar? And I was like, what the fuck, you play the Bazaar? Which is quite funny. What do I think of John Cena's heel turn? It's pretty shit. What was the thing he said in his promo? He wanted to kill wrestling. Well, good job. He killed my interest in watching the wrestling. I do not care. Hags play this game? Yeah, it was an auto battler, so even Hags can do well. Right? It's pretty bad. I don't think they realize, like, just how poorly it's going. I guess they only care about, you know, the actual live attendance. But, like, I just can't be arsed watching him make the same promo every week about how he hates us. It's just not that interesting. And then the matches are terrible. That's the worst part. Is he's very clearly cooked. he can't go anymore, which is sad because he's a legend, but also, you know, sometimes you don't need to, like, you can pivot from the story, right? You don't need to.
Go ahead.
If it's clear that he can't go, then maybe don't have him hold the main title of your company until, what is it, November? Let him just drop the title and turn face again. You can always pivot, unlike me in this game, which I can't pivot. I really need shot glasses. Guys, I might get my first win. I don't know. Guys, I got my first win. We're on the board. It's like Naito's recent matches. Oh, watching Tetsuya Naito wrestle is really depressing. I saw him at friggin' Wrestle Kingdom, and it's like, oh my god, he can barely walk straight. How the fuck is he wrestling? Ooh. Now that is a future investment, guys. That also would be good, potentially. But it's a gamble. Oh. Shit. Maybe we can beat the Infernal guy. I don't know. We could maybe swap out this guy for this guy. Remember when I was a wee lad and he won his first title at WrestleMania 21? Ah, my youth. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you, Doctor. Yeah. Like, you know, seen as a legend, but yeah, the recent... I just don't have the time to watch, and I just don't really have the interest to watch either, unfortunately. I just have better things to do with my time. Yay, I won! This game is only on PC, yes. I don't know if this will get a mobile port, considering how unstable it is. Ooh, when you burn, your weapons gain 4 damage. Nice. That's pretty good.
Don't tell me that guy is...
It is in development. Oh, okay. Makes sense. But yeah, like, the game constantly breaks in its current state. It is constantly breaking, so I would be very surprised if... I would like it for them to make this version work first, before there's a mobile version. Can I have a shrimp, please? I would like a shrimp, please. Shrimp, please. Is this redundant? No, because it's my only poison. But we could do that. Naito versus Cena retirement match in Hell in a Cell. That would be depressing as hell to watch, to be honest. That would be very depressing to watch. How about we just put that there? I could work with the pistol.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Mobile's where the money is. It is. Well, yes, I guess. Consoles is where the money is for Civ, apparently. That's why they made Civ 7 so console friendly and potentially at the detriment of the entire game, unfortunately. Hang on, am I cooking with this build? Quite literally? Hang on, guys, am I cooking with this build? I think I might be cooking with this build. Don't call it a comeback. And they made it VR friendly? Apparently it doesn't run very well in VR.
Discounts for peas.
Apparently.
You said
I will get the upgrade, but I'm not using it at the moment. I'm gonna jinx it? Yeah, I am. Definitely gonna jinx it. He does burn, doesn't he? Or does he do slow? He has kind of unique, useful things for me. He doesn't. Maybe just try and go for the... Maybe just try and go for the bigger reward. Alright. He does have burn. Yeah, if we could get Tracer Fire, that would be nice. I doubt we will, but... Hopefully we don't get one-tapped by this thing. Well, I still have a shield. There we go. We're in it to win it. Thug is always the answer? Oh, okay. Is that useful for me? A welding helmet that gives shield and burn. Maybe.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Reduce the cooldown of your aquatic items by 10%. Well, that seems like the... Oh, wait, but that's a freeze. That is an instantaneous 3-second freeze. Ooh. Items going off faster. Yeah.
But it takes patience to
Do that.
master them.
Items going off quicker is probably better. We could try transforming the poison item into something maybe a bit more useful than the pistol. Okay, well, it's a multicasting dagger now. I don't know if that's useful. I have no idea if that is even useful. I have no idea. It might do a lot. Maybe. Just 8 seconds is pretty high.
We're out to defend,
Yeah, it'll trigger twice.
not to squabble with nobody.
I have faced 82 foes exactly
If I could put it next to something like Bayonet, it would be good. It's, at the moment, it's just a filler. That's all it is. What the hell is this guy's build? Where the fuck are we? We've gone to a village where they're smoking a lot. I think I'm gonna lose, judging by the fact that I already did lose.
none have proven worthy.
What the hell killed me? Oh, a magic carpet. Okay. How is this game Brainrot? It's the easiest game to turn your brain off and just, like, immerse yourself. We could try the roll again. Aw, man. If only that was seaweed instead.
Experience is treasure.
The first 5 times you slow each fight, charge 1 poison item 40 seconds. When you use an ammo item, burn. Your weapons get 6 damage and shield for each friend you have 30-30. That's too expensive. We could get the poison, I guess.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
It's very expensive. Yeah, it's an auto battler, so your build versus their build. The burn is really useful because it's adding to the buffs of everything else. Because the burning rage. So I don't know if I want to swap it out just yet. I'll get the Wandering Shoal. Why would you buy a beret? What do you mean? What beret? Clio, would you buy it? Turn your beanie into merch. I'd buy one. Yes, that's the plan. So, like, I mean, I guess I can talk about that plainly. It's something that I would definitely like to do. like I have mentioned in the past that I did look into trying to get a beanie merch. And I got into contact with 2 places. The first place said, oh, because of the nature of this merchandise, the R&D phase of this project would be expensive, and you would have to pay for it out of pocket. And so I was like, ooh, that sounds not great. I'll just sell that. I don't need it anymore. Got this, lad. And I said, okay, well, how much would that be? How much would I have to pay upfront for the beanie? And the quote I got was, I think, 4,000 to 4,500 US dollars upfront cost to get the merch made. And, you know, when you factor into the fact that I wouldn't be making, because they would be producing everything, I wouldn't be, like, the cut that I would get afterwards would be so small that we would have to sell an absurd amount of them to break even, right? So I just said, oh, okay, and then didn't really go anywhere with them. And then I had someone else who kind of gave me the same sort of runaround, and I was just at that point, I had signed with FaZe. I think at that point I had signed with FaZe, so I was just like, it's probably something that would just be easier for me to organize through FaZe. So yes, that is definitely something I want to do. When it happens, I guess might be up to Sakana, but yes. Or the company, like when it makes sense to have it happen, right? Okay, now we have 2 little catfishes. We could use both of them. We could use both of them. We could use a second one as well, right? Because your poison items have +2. The first 5 times you... oh, no, okay. So we don't want to dilute what gets the buff. So we'd probably want to do this one. So I'll get rid of the level 1. The bronze one, then. And then see how we go from there. Definitely don't pay 4,000. You had custom items prototype for just 100. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were just like kind of being like trying to take advantage of my naivety, but I think they hit me with a quote that was a bit too ridiculous, and so I just said, oh, okay, no.
I'm a bit of a legend on
Dive weights would be good. Yeah, I just don't have the money. I'm very poor because we don't win very often. Oh wow, I'm so on fire. Oh, never mind. He's gonna dualtron me to death. Yep. Here it comes. Ow. Here it comes again. Ow. I am dead. It's the we don't want to do it kind of response. Yeah, it may have well been that, right? What are we getting from our Futura? Crits. I don't think that's useful for us. So I think I will actually upgrade Old Saltclaw.
All things can become beautiful.
This is why I wear red.
So now he hastes, so he'll buff himself, which is nice.
All of this is like a gift from the sea, or something.
Do you reckon that's better? Because that's more haste. It's less scaling poison, but it's more haste that will trigger everyone else's boosts, right? How about a Haxtorian doll?
Little secret.
Like, I'm open to all sorts. I think we get a shield and then we give that to this lad. Maybe? We could get that on the pufferfish, the catfish, because it'll scale. How did the Hagstarian get the scar? He's role-playing. Wait a second, why is that 100? Oh, because it's... What? That's weird. Hey, nice. Small increments. Yeah, you guys drew it on because you wanted to be like me. You just love me that much. We scaling a little bit? Oh my god. Yeah, that's a pretty big scaling shield. Oh, it's scaling harder than this one. I lost. Never mind. What the fuck? Why did that do so much damage? Okay. Yikes. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose again, which is not fun, but who cares? It's not ideal. It is not ideal. Maybe we swap out the lighter now for the heal, just so we have more survivability, maybe. It is technically less damage scaling with the Burning Rage, but you know, it's what use is the burn if I don't actually friggin' heal, stay alive? Does FaZe have preferred or in-house vendor / manufacturer for merch? Thank you for the super chat. I don't know if I'm allowed to answer that. Don't know if I'm allowed to answer that. Ooh. I don't have any freeze. Never mind. I think if you maybe broach that to Sakana, maybe he will let you know if he'll answer it, but I have no idea at the moment. Maybe the haste on this is not that important. It is on, maybe we do that. That might be better, actually. We'll try this.
My fight isn't
That guy's trying to poach me with Hag Love. I don't know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I am, you know, under contracts and NDAs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. What is this build? Scaling, poison, life-stealing sword. Okay. I do have scaling healing, though, but it is very quickly killing me. Never mind. I don't think I'm gonna win. I think we're done. GG. GG. One weapon katana. Oh, yeah, he did have, like, the perfect setup. Uh-huh. Streamline weapon. Yep. Yep. High crits. When you haste or slow this... Oh, yep. And then that would... Yep, that... Yep, that was scaling him as well. Yep. Okay. Makes sense.
Well, guess I do have one to go.
I do not have one more life. That was it. That was another quick run. Do we want to do one more? Do we want to do one more? Because that was very quick. One more? Can you open the boxes? I can. We could do one more run and then... It's up to you. This looks like a nonsense of effect. Once you learn the game, it makes sense. But yeah, at the moment when you're like taking it at face value, it's just like, ooh, special effects. Ooh, flashing lights. One more as long as you don't go shrimp. I'm afraid I can't do that. When you have one weapon, when you use the weapon to the left of this, haste it for 2 seconds. That's pretty good. But jellyfish. These are really good as well. I'll just get the jellyfish. I like the jellyfish. It is a very good silencer, but I like condition builds.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I do like condition builds. I should have bought the thing. Maybe we just go full burn instead. I guess we can just pivot. How pay to win is this game? It's completely free to play. There was a subscription fee that basically just doubles the amount of awards that you get at the end of a game if you do win anything. But, like that, the awards you get is just purely cosmetic. Purely cosmetic. What does this do? I always forget. When you use another weapon. Okay, well that's not going to do anything for me, but sure. I don't know what to get. I guess I could just sell that now and boost my little jellyfish. That could be good.
We're out to dethrone
Yeah, you get the rewards for free. You just have to play the game.
Go ahead.
But you have to play the game in ranked, I think?
More fun.
And people are, I guess, kind of sweaty. Well, that's not ideal. A healing, shielding item at the start of the game. I don't think I'll be able to overcome that. Oh, does this only buff it? Oh, it doesn't buff itself anymore. They nerfed the shark claws. It only buffs other items. Interesting. Auto battlers become spreadsheets on sweats levels. Yeah, which is, I guess, kind of why I like it, because I do play, I guess, more spreadsheety games, but I'm kind of just, like, vibing. I just like the pretty pictures. Send my pretty pictures at their pretty pictures.
This is how you win a war.
Well, that's pretty handy.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like
It did need a nerf.
9 years.
I'm glad it got nerfed. Oh, would you look at that? Let's just do that. Wait. Maybe we turn that around. Yeah? We could just do that for now. You don't like auto battlers? That's fair. I know they're not for everyone. It's just a sort of like a fun to turn off game, right? Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. Small, medium, cute but mysterious creature. I have no idea. I do have 15 gold. I could probably buy stuff. But maybe we just try and farm experience. I don't think we beat the boar area, right? I think we just go rose scrapper. And if we can get the skill, that would be nice. Am I Eepy? I will be, yes, because it's midnight now. And I was supposed to end stream. I was supposed to end stream by now, but... I don't know, this game's addicting. As it turns out. It is quite addictive, so I do enjoy it. Bake them away, boys. We beat the robot. Speaking of robots.
Waste of gunpowder.
Robot Wars. Be nice if Robot Wars came back, but... I don't know if it ever would. I wonder... Oh, okay, I figured. YouTube recommended a backpack battle VOD of yours just now. I have 2 auto battle clears to watch at the same time. I think because that one just came out today. I think that's probably what was scheduled for today to come out, so that's probably why it got pushed to you. Apologies. for maybe taking over your activity feed. Backpack battles is fun. I really like it. I really, really like it. Well, there we have our catfish buff. Is that? No, that's not going to get anything. Do that first. There we go. Oh, wait, that would be better there. Your whole algorithm is just Clio and Phase now. Also, thank you for the super chat, Dark Bear Lab. Thank you very much. And thank you again for all the art. Thank you very much. I do worry about that. I am a bit self-conscious about, I guess, spamming. If you remember that tweet, which was well, not tweet, but the post that I guess it was, I did tweet it. But the thing that I tweeted that was Sakna saying, OMG, you're so autistic, you'll fit right in. That was me telling him that I don't like using social media very often. And that I didn't want to, like, one of the things that I was worried about when I started being in Phase is that I would be spamming everyone's activity feeds with like starting soon tweets and then ending tweets. And he said that was autistic of me. He said that was very autistic.
If you have to ask the price, you can't.
Ooh.
Whoever said money can't buy class
Nice.
has neither.
By that.
Tell everyone you got it here.
You watched your debut on Phase, and ever since my algo is filled with me, not that I'm complaining. I'm glad. You shouldn't feel bad for offering lots of content. I just worry that it's like too much, you know? Like it's a lot to... Like I don't want to bother people. Isn't that weird? Maybe this is a weird mentality to have as like someone who is a public figure whose job is to be a public figure that broadcasts myself out to my audience, that I worry about annoying people by doing that. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense.
I win! Oh, we haven't.
Because I don't know, I follow people on Twitter who are, you know, in corporate VTubers, but like I always do feel like, oh my gosh, there's so much in the activity feed, and then I was thinking, oh god, wait a second, if I'm in Phase, that's gonna happen to me if there's fan art and whatnot. And it turns out you guys have been drawing a lot of fan art, which thank you very much, by the way. So yeah, I probably need to be a bit better about tweeting when I'm live and all that jazz. Because I haven't really been doing that. And Pippa did give me the advice that, oh, you could just delete the tweets afterwards. Which I guess I might do? Because I know Jelly has tweets where it's just her tweeting, I'm live now, right? And I think she deletes it after she goes live. Or like after the stream is done. Or at least I think she does that. I think I might actually upgrade my fishing rod here. Because it's going to be expensive to upgrade. Oh! Ooh! Ooh. Okay. That's pretty huge. Oh, damn. But then I would want to have... That's +4. That's +2. But I can then have two feeds of haste into it, right? I could do that, maybe. Maybe? And then grab my lighter. Wait, I have a second Yeti crab. Okay, that's kind of sick. Maybe we just do that then. For now.
People first, profit 10.
2 sources of freeze is pretty good. We're day 3. I don't know if the Cove is worth it anymore.
That's okay.
The question is, would you remember to delete tweets? That's a yeah, I don't know if I would. You don't have to delete it because those tweets have low eyeball shelf life anyway. Yeah, I know, but I just annoy people about, like, all those tweets. I wonder if I don't know how to make, like, ending tweets and going live tweets interesting enough that people would actually want to bother clicking on them, I guess. I don't know, I guess I get in my head a lot about, like, stuff like that, I suppose. Oh yeah, I guess my jellyfish isn't going to get a lot of haste at the moment. But it is scaling pretty hard. Which might be more important. As it turns out, it was pretty good. Make them more controversial? I don't think I want to do that. That sounds like a bad idea. I don't know. I don't really want to have pissed people off. That's not really my MO in life. I kind of just want to, like, have a good time and stream games that I like, and I want to, I don't know, hope you guys have a nice time watching my streams. I don't really want to, like, annoy anyone.
Discounts for peace.
Ooh, okay. That's pretty good.
Glad you bought this.
That's pretty good. Guys, we have the shot glasses. Which means Operation Mantis Shrimp is a go. Which means I can also put that there. Not there. Like that, maybe? That could work, right? Probably swap these guys around. We could do that, right? We're used to Talons tweeting all the time. I mean, it might be that you're used to that, but I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it, right? That's the problem is me. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to live with that. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. Ooh, shrimpy time.
I mean, excellent choice.
Oh,
I think that suits.
when it rains, it goddamn pours, guys. When it rains, it bloody well pours. Okay, let us put this in. And then put you there, put you there, put you there. So now we should be able to do a lot more damage. Hopefully. We just need our beloved anglerfish now. Look at that, guys. 365 damage. We're off to a good start. Should have taken the black powder horn for the shrimp. Yeah, that's true. We could have. Your leftmost weapon has +2 damage. When you buy a weapon, increase it by 2. If you have a vehicle... I don't think any of these are vehicles. Yeah, none of those. Ooh, when you poison, your weapons gain extra damage. Hang on. The first time you use an item, haste 1 burn. That's more scaling. Oh shit, guys. This might be the run. Guys, this might be the run. It might very well be to earn, as the kids used to say a long time ago. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? People saying to earn. Oh, maybe I should have gotten the dagger. Because that's more freeze, and it scales, and then, yeah. Oh, well.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Do you remember to earn? I think the seaweed might be better than the pearl at the moment. So I'm going to get the seaweed.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean,
But we could also buy the pearl upgrade.
barnacles. Good as new.
Actually, wait. Because this is only 5 a pop. And this will go off constantly. Maybe we'll just do that. So what do we need to put in there? We need to put in an anglerfish. And something else. Something else. Do people not say that anymore? Christ, I feel old. Well, I don't know if people say "an hero" anymore. I said "an hero" on stream like last week, and I don't know if many people got it. I don't know if many people got that. The saloon would be good. The saloon's so big, though. I was gonna say we might be in trouble, but then all of a sudden my burns started kicking in. Ha-ha! Don't "an hero." Now the kids say "unalive." I guess, yeah. Maybe that's a sign of my age. People say "unalive" or "suicide" or whatever. "An hero" is like a blast from the goddamn past. Ooh, a jellyfish upgrade. Don't mind if I do.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
That is perfect. There's our pearl replacement. Which means I sell this now. And I can sell this now. And I'm just gonna leave. Don't want to waste money. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think this build's... I think we're onto a winning build. We just need like a couple more pieces, and I think we might be onto a winning combination. You used it around your Zoomer friends and you look like an idiot. Yeah, well, there's just unfortunately a lot of, I guess, old internet lingo that just doesn't carry over anymore. I guess "an hero" kind of does come from a certain corner of the internet, though. Which I don't know if that corner is that used anymore. Does anything need upgrading? Actually, what we could do is upgrade the little guy here. And now we have 2 of them.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
So fast now.
Okay, hang on. Why is the game being so nice? Why is the game being nice to me? Oh my god. Catfish me? Yeah, please give me an anglerfish. Soon. The game is being very nice. And that pufferfish could have worked as well. May as well just sell that. It's, yeah, RNGesus is deciding to bless me at the moment. Are we so back? I think we might be back. Fish is good. Well, I live in Australia, so... It's baiting me into the shrimp build. You say that, but I am winning. So... You know... Like, I don't know, guys. You say the shrimp build's bad, but I keep winning. Although, that said, the sniper did have a sniper in a build that doesn't... Why am I facing people with bad builds all of a sudden, huh? Why can't I have that every game? It's gonna be so expensive? Oh! I can't afford it though. I can't afford it. I can't even afford to reroll and buy anything. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I think the build we have at the moment is really good. And the only real improvement that I can think of is the anglerfish.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. Okay,
I think the anglerfish is the only thing that I can really think of that improves the build. So
Now this is how you win a war. You had a chance at Damascus steel. Feel the
definitely upgrade the shot glasses. Are we ever gonna put the seaweed in? Yes, we will put the seaweed in eventually. When the lighter goes out, and then we need to probably take this out and this out. Actually, would we want to take that out? Because we could just put the Zor acid. Like we could just do that. Yeah, why isn't I doing that the entire time, actually? Oh, because we were getting the haste off the Zoracid for the jellyfish to proc faster. Maybe. This game has a lot of, like, micromanagements. Is this the game Pippa was posting about? I have no idea. I don't know if Pippa did post about it. Yeah, this jellyfish is kind of kicking ass. Shrimp, my beloved. Now, if it gave me Burning Rage or Tracer Fire, that would be nice. Never mind. Your other burn items have +4 burn. I probably can't afford anything from this guy, can I?
Poison is medicine's opposite. Doctor of sorts. That was
Never mind, I can. That would be pretty good, huh?
borrow more gold from the tyrant.
That would be really good.
try not to breathe when
Now,
you
where would we...
chat.
Do we take out the pufferfish? And put in the... I mean, the little catfish? I think that might be good. But then we would want to put the pearl next to the jellyfish. Put it between the two... Like that? I guess it will go off a lot, right? It will go off a crazy amount. How do you spell your dog's name? Lottie, L-O-T-T-E. I have no money. I am poor. I am very, very poor. Call a ambulance. But not for me. Call it for you. Cleocopter, Cleocopter.
I'm a bit of a
My
legend.
Cleocopter goes swa 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 swa. Do you guys get that? Speaking of old things that used to be posted on the internet a lot. Do you remember that? Uh-oh. Never mind. I might actually need the swambulance for me.
Bravery
Yep.
without strength is
I got
a
Langjanged. Never mind. Langjanged me. Just full weapons. Fuck my shit up.
rally men, blades to the wind.
Very fast.
The first 4 times you use ammo each fight, slow 1 item for 1 second. That's pretty good, because that's shot glasses. The first 3 times you use your rightmost item, charge 1 slow item. The first time you slow each fight, freeze one item for 2 seconds. That's pretty good for our little lads, our crabs. What do you say? Clio's a historian because I'm digging up the ancient Brainrot at this point? I mean, I guess I am.
You see landfill? I see buried
I
treasure.
guess I am.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oh, this guy's expensive to re-roll on. Ouch.
Yours are one with gold.
Okay, so sell that. Sell that. Shield items gaining 3. Shield item gaining 3. I can only afford 1 item. Insect wings on the...
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
On the shot glasses? Just so it goes off faster? On the pearl. Maybe on the shrimp. I'll put it on the pearl. And then we need to maybe... Oh, I guess I could say goodbye to the seaweed at this point. Sucks, but...
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain.
Just buy that, sell that, buy that,
Warms my rusty circuits to see that fine
sell that, buy that,
You're doing your part to clean up the
sell
bazaar.
that, and then leave. We also have the loot item we could sell for 4. Yeah, but I don't have a heal item that I would like to save it for, right? Ooh, actually, that was perfect.
Yeah, the hottest of the flavor elemental.
Yeah, imagine if I got my buff for my fiery. Or even that, the heat lover. Ooh. Could be good. What is happening?
Woo, that burn!
32 poison on the toxic pearl, though. That's pretty good. I suppose that's pretty good. Charge adjacent items 1 second. Multicast. Burn +2. Would that be good? It goes off every 8 seconds. Would that be better than the lighter, do you reckon? It's too slow. I think it's just too slow for our build at the moment. I think we just need to focus on that's pretty good. Thank you very much. I'll buff my jellyfish some more. And then, yeah, we just want the anglerfish, right? That's not very useful for us. We want the anglerfish. The build's doing pretty good at the moment. Dive weights would be good. Did they nerf dive weights, though? It feels like it's not as good. Or at least last I played it, it was a lot stronger, because I think it had by default 7 charges, and now it only has 5. I am getting wrecked here. But he is also taking a decent amount of damage. Never mind. He hit me really hard with something. What hit me? Was it that? I think it was that. Deal damage equal to the regen plus the burn on both players. Oh, okay. Probably the item that did 662 damage. That's probably the thing that hit me for very hard. Never mind. Do we get anything good? Nope. 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 You know what would be really nice? Oh, that would be really nice. Can I fit it, though? That would be a pretty hard pivot. I would have to probably take out the Yeti crab and the lighter. Yeah? My mouth is opening Coroni style, sorry. How is it going? I have Brainrot. That's how it's going. The game is infecting my brain. He had 49 regen. Oh, okay. That's probably why I lost. I haven't paid attention to the game that much when it comes to, like, I don't know, the balance patches. I kind of just, like, play the game and then realize, oh wait, Clamora doesn't hit, like, 5 times now. It just does it once and has a much lower cooldown. Speaking of which, a Clamora would be good. Ooh, okay, what is scaling like crazy? It's probably this lad, right? Oh, wait, hang on. Obsidian mantis shrimp? Obsidian mantis shrimp. Hehehehe. Ho 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 ho. Oh, thanks for the rock. How's it going? What is your wisdom, Clio of the Bazaar? My wisdom is only play this game if... Well, that sucks. Only play this game if you are able to get out of Brainrot, I guess. This is not going to do anything. Cool. If you are susceptible to Brainrot, do not play this game. No good thoughts behind that laughter. It's very evil. Gumballs would be good. I always forget about them. Uh-oh, Lang Zhang with lifesteal? Why do you have lifesteal? Oh my god, not this shit. What the fuck is happening? Shrimp! Kill! Okay, did a lot of damage, but he's healing. Uh-oh, here comes Lang Zhang. Freeze his ass. Come on, Shrimp. Save me, Shrimp. Oh, look at that damage. What does Brainrot mean in this context? It means, you can just play this game all day, and then you realize, wait a second, I wasted my entire day playing the Bazaar. I shouldn't do that. Ooh. Shrimp is very spicy. Cold seaweed. That makes me sad to reroll.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I do have 52 gold. I don't... Please have the fucking angler shrimp. Oh, Clamor would be nice. Clamor would be very nice. Isn't that every game for you? Not quite. There's very few games that really, like, it's like the Balatro was really bad for my mental because I play games like Balatro and Backpack Battles and this, and then my head just hurts. My head hurts a lot, and then I get self-conscious about the fact that I'm just, like, too absorbed in the game to actually stream it properly. What's the difference between playing this and playing EU4 for 12 hours? Because I can converse with you guys whilst playing that for 12 hours. I can't converse with you whilst I play this, I'm gonna be honest.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
The first 3 times you use a weapon each fight, charge one weapon 1 second. Oh, a non-weapon. The first time you use an item each fight, haste one aquatic. I think we just get this.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
Why? It's something to do with the way the game works, is that I just get too absorbed in it. Because it's like, I guess it's like a constant endorphin, like, feel good. Things constantly going ping, 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 lights flashing, sounds going pop, 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 pop. It's kind of like that. And I get like, I don't know if it's overstimulated is the right word, but I just get hyperfixated on the game. Hence why I've called it Brainrot Battles. Is that stimming? Am I stimming? It's like a casino, I guess. I guess it's like a casino. Maybe. What is the key thing here that's saving my bacon or doing the most damage? Obviously, the shrimp's doing a lot of damage. If you don't have ADHD, this game is going to make you get ADHD. You'll fit right in phase. Thank you for the super chat, XVKR. I have never been tested. It might be that I do have ADHD. And I never got tested. Which my friends kind of comically talked about. We were playing Monster Hunter, and I was opening up about the fact that, oh god, example of the game breaking. I was opening up about the fact that I didn't think I had ADHD, but like I had a lot of. It turns out someone like listed out the symptoms, and it kind of fit me to a T. But the problem is like, oh, how do I get an adult diagnosis? It's kind of difficult. So I very well might have ADHD. Why do you have 85 regen at 90? Why do you have 282 regen? What the fuck? Why do you have that much regen? What the fuck? Why do you have 500 regen? I'm dead. Huh? Peace route. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is this item? Hello? When you visit a merchant, permanently destroy the item to the left to increase this item's regen by its value. Then get a chunk of lead. Why is Mac a thing? Why does he exist? That sucks. I got Mac'd, baby. Oh, slow effects on something like the shot glass.
Diagnosis is to sell you more medication. It's unnecessary if it's not impacting you negatively. I always see people get destroyed by prescriptions. I now actively avoid it.
Thank you for the donation. I don't know. I just feel like it might be like peace of mind to like, I don't know. You lengthen the slow on your older items? No, you don't. You half it, you nimwits. You're trying to backseat me. You're trying to backseat me. You idiots. Learn the game before you backseat. It halves it, you silly sausages. No, Clio, don't do that. It's sabotage. Oh. It's sabotaging. No, I feel like that's... Oh. I'll buy it tentatively, but I don't know if I can fit it in. What do I take out? Is that better? Oh, hang on though. We could have the scaling on the elemental depth charge. Right? Maybe? It's just, it's only got one cast. And then I guess I would want to put that guy there and that guy there. Yeah? Oh, I got a dive weight. Yeah, they nerfed dive weight, guys. I don't like that they nerfed it. Bit sad that they did that. Need ammo skill ASAP, Rocky? Uh-huh. Sure do. What if I get...
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
The anglerfish, though? I'll buy it. Shark glasses, crab, depth charge, Zorok, jelly, pearl, crab, ray, shrimp, monkey, builds done. Ooh, if I can beat this fucker, that would be huge. I don't think I can, because he's OP. Fish guy said autism. Because this guy is ridiculous. I don't know if I can beat him, but imagine if I could. Oh, it's a bad start. Beep, 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 beep. Yep, I lost. It would be OP if I did, though, because imagine if I got... The first time you use an item, freeze all non-items. Actually, that'd be bad for me. Never mind. I know how his hammer works. I was just being a silly sausage. Ooh, that was a nice buff. Ooh, that is also a nice buff. It's a lot of shield, because it's like 40 times 7. But we could just double Mr. Richardson. Right? We could double Mr. Richardson. Which I think is fine. Because it just gives us extra survivability whilst we wait for this guy to go off. That said, I am one-tapped. I do have to care about winning. We might lose. I might just get dual lead here, and then just GG, easy, and I'm dead. It's very possible that I just GG, easy, GG, I'm dead. What the fuck is that? What is, he has a stick. What is this shit? Oh my god, that's so much burn. Please go off. Okay, that is 700, that is 840 burn on him. That's a lot of, I mean poison, not burn. There was 170 burn. Yeah, that's a lot of numbers. Okay, we are one tapped. If I take any losses against players, I'm out. I am GG easy, as the kids say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. Oh, wait, I should have upgraded a skill. Oops. The first time you burn, freeze one item for 3 seconds. Yes, please.
I've seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Which makes me want to put the lighter back in. Or we could maybe get burn on, I don't know. What goes off fast? Something. Do we want weapons? I guess I could get an upgrade to the shrimp.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Right? Nope. No, we can't. We need health? I guess, yeah, we just need to survive. Ooh. If I could get the... Which one is it? Your shield items have shield equal to the value of your items. That would be nice. Or maybe this. Toughness. These two. Just not that. As long as it's not trickle-down economics. There we go. Boop, 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 boop.
As spineless as a...
Never mind. Goodbye, little catfish. Thank you for your service. This motherfucker's gonna sell the anglerfish. I know it. He's gonna sell the fucking anglerfish.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
You motherfucker! Why didn't you show up earlier, you bastard? I guess I'm not really a slow build anymore, am I? We have slow. I mean, we are a slow build, but I guess the elemental depth charge is kind of fucking... It's better than that, right? This is... There's no point me to swap this into that. This is just going to do much better. Which hurts, because I like using it. But I guess we're a depth charge build now. Ooh, slow skills, please. The first 10 times you slow, haste a vehicle. You're not a vehicle. The first 5 times you slow each fight, charge 1 poison item. That's pretty good. Because imagine if it charges the depth charge. Ooh! What the? What is this? Your leftmost poison item gets crits. Your poison items get 3 poison. Upgrade your leftmost poison build item. Enchant your leftmost poison item? All of my poison is enchanted. Oh wait, no, this isn't enchanted. Should we gamble? See what we get? Double poison? Okay. That's pretty good. Is that... like guaranteed that it always does that? Or is it just a random enchantment?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so the thing that was giving the enemies 700 poison is now going to give it 1400 poison, I guess. If this person lets me get this off, which... Oh my god, it's a giant boulder. Freeze it, freeze it, freeze it, freeze it, freeze it. No, it's gonna hit me with a boulder. Never mind. I like the little Indiana Jones reference with the little hat. It's a big, beautiful rock. It's Dwayne. How have I got 7 wins? What the fuck? Oh, hang on. Black powder me? You motherfuckers. Where's my black powder? Okay. The cooldown would have been good. You're right. It would have been good. I should have probably got that instead. Oh well. I got the burn. Why am I keeping these items like I'm thinking, oh no, I'll just keep using them. I'll swap them in late eventually. I don't know why I'm thinking that way. Oh, just get rid of it all. Just get rid of it all. Do I watch NL? Maybe. I wonder if I could beat the property baron. I guess we just go for the big rewards then. Zor Acid may have some use. I don't know. I think we're we're a one trick. double Yeti Crab Toxic Elemental Depth Charge is kind of obnoxious. That is a 1100 poison. Completely ignoring the rest of the build, by the way. Like, this guy is going crazy. These two are going very strong. I doubt I would ever do a collab with him. He does not know I exist. Aside from the fact that he once read out my name when I raided him. And he also read out a comment that I made. That was a good bit. So I don't think he knows I exist. Ho 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 ho. More improvements? Oh my gosh. More improvements for the build. He has acknowledged my existence. That's true. He has. Do I just get the gumballs? I guess we just get the gumball. And hope that we keep winning. Hashtag. Oh no, it's a Mac player. Guys, I don't like my chances. It's a Mac player. Believe? Believe in the heart of the elemental depth charge? I did click it, didn't I? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna die! We're gonna die. But it's teamwork. Like, you and I, chat. You and I, Hackstorians. We got here because of... Oh, what the fuck is that? Obsidian! Okay, that's 2,900 damage every 4 seconds. I think I'm dead, guys. Never mind, I froze it. Never mind, I'm frozen. He froze my thing that I'm dead. Yep. Never mind. I lost to bullshit. What do you mean you deal damage equal to 10 times the regen it does? What the ever-loving fuck do you mean? Oh my god. Disgusting. That was healing him 5,000 health? What the fuck is this build?
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father
Oh well.
lives through me.
We got 7 wins. It was fun. We had fun. And that's what counts. I needed more skills, I guess. Yay! I'm bronze 3 now. Yippee. Wait, why did you gift 20 memberships? Thank you, but why did you do that? Isn't this the battle pass? You guys said there was no battle pass. What is this? Thank you very much. Thank you for the 20 memberships. Thank you very, very much. Can't end stream on a loss? I technically won. Speaking of winning, I guess we can open our winnings, which is the I have 64 chests, guys. These are the NFTs that aren't NFTs anymore. Look. It says, look, oh, it's number 65,866. And you even get a certificate of provenance. The game gives you a little certificate for a PNG. For the skins. What the fuck is this? So the game was originally, I believe, meant to be an NFT-esque game. So it has, like, you have, like, little certificates for all of the cards, but it doesn't do that anymore. It's not an NFT game anymore. Oh, I forgot to do it by 10. Whoops. Can I do it by 10, please? Guys, maybe we'll get something good. Thank you for the lots of memberships, guys. Thank you very, very much. You gonna open? Oh, I got a fancy back thing and a fancy thing, a scroll thing. Do it again. This is a lot smoother than the last time I did this. I got a dually skin. Yippee! I got a skin for a character I don't use. And now I have to do single pulls because I messed up. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna take a hot second to do all this. Yay, I have a fancy toy rock. That's the dually skin I already had. Yay, I got a duplicate of a dually skin I already had. Oh my gosh. I got a rank ticket from a gun. They really need to fix the membership alert thing on YouTube so it doesn't bing every single time. You can kind of grief streamers by gifting lots of subs because it has to bing every single one individually. It's very silly. Oh, I got the ticket because it was a duplicate? Is that how that works? The gifts are cute? Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I just wanted to get very cute little Clios in the corner. Pay to grief? Yeah? I mean, people do that. I've been very fortunate that people haven't, like, harassed me when I stream. I don't know. You hear all the horror stories about, like, people, like, hate raiding and getting nasty attention from, I don't know, unsavory individuals online, but I really haven't had anything like that. Oh! Damn. Oh, we're done with the Season 1 chests, guys. It's time for the Season 2 chests. Can I do it by 10, please? So is this where the wrestler one is in? The wrestler one is in this one? I doubt I get it, right? I doubt I will get the wrestler. It'd be nice. But I guess statistically it's unlikely. I got the dually skin again. I don't even have dually. Why are you giving me dually skins? Never mind, we got her. Let's go. I believed. We believed. Dually, dually, dually. It's all dually. Well, I did play during the dually patch, and now dually is not so common, which is nice because every dually build was just the same obnoxious bug, electronic bugs spamming nonsense that was awful, and it froze you forever, and I think they nerfed it. Is that a dominatrix skin? What? No, she's dressed like a wrestler. It's so great because I hate dually. I'm glad that dually isn't obnoxious. It's just pig players are obnoxious now. Oh no, Mac players. I guess... Am I allowed to say this as a Vanessa player? That Vanessa is the only balanced member of the roster? Everyone else is completely cooked. Like the other three, well, I guess maybe Dooley's not very good at the moment, but these two are cooked, mate. So how do I change her appearance? I've never done this before. Is it this?
Beauty can be a weapon if you know how to.
I got the wrestler version. Let's go. It's made for me, guys. They made it for me. There we go. I have the wrestler. So, oh, I only see it if I hit press play. Let's go. I like her outfit. It's very cool. It's time for one more. No, I'm going to bed, guys. It's 1 AM. I've streamed an hour longer than I thought I would. I have a stream in 9 hours, so we can hang out again in 9-ish hours or so. I need to get to bed. Thank you very much for coming, guys. Thank you for watching me indulge in my brain rot and not actually... Oh, the book's in the way. I forgot about that. Thank you for watching me indulge in brain rot for an hour. No, 3 hours? Sorry for not being very chatty about interesting topics and just focusing on the game. But I guess that's kind of what I was expecting would happen. I should probably line up topics to talk about if I'm going to play a game like this in the future. Because, yeah. Yeah, it's probably what's going to happen if I play this game in the future. I'm just going to hyperfixate on the game instead of actually like chatting to you guys about interesting topics. Instead, we're just going to like go, Pog, my elemental depth charge has double poison. Okay, is anyone live? Hime is live with her birthday, and Sheena is also live. Is it Hime's actual birthday, or is it her, like, pre-birthday stream? Oh, she does have a cake with happy birthday in front of us, so maybe we do that. Is it her birthday tomorrow? Is it her birthday tomorrow? Or is it her birthday now? Because now has an hour left. I might raid Hime then. Memory is also live? Is she? Wait, it's not even saying Hime is alive for me. What? What the heck? Memory is alive. Why is YouTube lying to me? This platform is silly sometimes. What do you mean you're not going to tell me that? I am subscribed. I just double checked. She is... What? I guess it doesn't update very quickly. Okay, well, it's Hime's birthday. So maybe we should raid her into her countdown for her birthday. And then we can say the raid message is happy birthday. Happy birthday. And I will call her senpai, because I know that's what she wants. Okay. Hime's not live yet? What do you mean? Her stream is live right now. I have it up on my stream. Unless this is a VOD? Countdown is for my time zone. The reason is because I very... What? Is this a VOD? She is live. Wrong chat. She is live. I'm watching her stream. It's live. Okay. I'm going to send it. We're going to send it because it's her birthday, okay? Okay. Thank you for coming, guys. I hope you had a wonderful time. Otsu Phase, Otsu Clio, Otsu Hagstones, Otsu Brainrot, Otsu Bazaar, Otsu... I'm going to bed. Thank you very much for coming, guys. And thank you for the support. Thank you for the gift subs, or gift memberships. Thank you for all the super chats. I hope you enjoyed staring at me whilst I stared at the things going ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Yeah. It's been a hot second since I've done a YouTube only stream. Yeah, thank you for the Brainrot. Check out the Brainrot game if you want to play it. Until next time, guys. See you later, IT Gator. In a while. Clio Dial. Good night, guys. Noot noot. Noot 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 noot. And